Are we functioning? Okay. Funny story. when I scheduled this stream, I didn't realize that the time for start the stream intersected perfectly with the second the game was released. So basically, I'm currently installing the game. I would have started 2 minutes ago, but I didn't. I was typing in my debit card information. I didn't realize. You know what? I should probably click the install content button. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. 7 gigabytes. Oh, I can match that. My space. Are we okay? No. Okay, we're downloading. We did it. I just spent 20 quid. Let's go. This is a midnight release, except it's 5 p.m. Okay. I'm great at this. She's downloading. Oh, baby, she's downloading. I've earned 2,600 Steam points. Does that mean anything to anyone? We are just waiting on Stanley to be installed. Sorry, I should have planned. I really should have planned better. I want to play this as soon as possible, and you know what? We're getting that opportunity. Okay. Here we go. Stanley. Stanley. Oh, yes, Stanley. Hurry up! It's halfway there. It's just about halfway there. We can do this. I believe in us. He'll be here soon. He'll come home from the year 2013. Perfectly planned stream. I don't know if you can pre-order Steam stuff. And if you can, I seem to have missed the boat on that one. Other than that, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Maybe, probably, somewhat. Come on! Please! Please! Yeah, let me do it now. There we go. Come on, Stanley. Come on, I believe in you. I really... The download is probably being slowed down by the fact that I am uploading, like, a bunch of video to the internet. This game didn't have pre-order as far as I know. Also, it can go on Steam. It just... Oh, no, you, oh, the, na, 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 na. Whoosh. Okay, let me get the game go good. Stanley! Stanley! Stanley, come hither! There he is! Woo! We did it, boys! Please choose a screen in subtitle language. You can't. I'll put. Where's my mouse? Where did my mouse go? She's gone. Ooh, Stanley, that's more of a content warning to me. Dangerous. Right. Ooh. So I will put on. Oh, there's my mouse. Wah. Why does the screen look grimy, or is that my screen? I'll put on English subtitles because subtitles are good, even though you probably won't be able to read them because it's going to be a little bit small. Oh well. We tried. Have you played the... I've watched Let's Plays. This was a little bit before my time, honestly. Let's say no. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. T. This feels like manipulation. Why don't we go... I don't like not being able to see things. I would count this as barely visible. I've got a little bit of... The screen is very dark, so I can just... You can't see this, obviously, but I can just see my cold, dead reflection staring back at me. Here we go. Please. Please enter the... AM? No. It is 6 minutes past because I'm great at video games. Accessibility. Okay, I might go through that just for the sake of a good stream experience. Wow, I'm so kind. Settings. One-handed walking. Oh, there's... Oh, you can plug in a controller for this. I'm playing on keyboard. I didn't realize. Okay. Does this... Of course, that's not going to affect the main menu. We love this. Right. I don't know what this means. Resolution. It's real and it can hurt you. You know what? Yeah, sure. What that guy said. Okay. Begin the game. The end is never loading. Here we go. Ooh.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Just like me, we've got so much in common.
Desk, telling him what buttons to push.
See, that's you,
how
chat.
long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
This is what Clara did every day of every month of every year. Just streaming.
And although others might have considered it solely, Stanley relished every
although others may have considered her stream schedule concerning.
Exactly
this is what my office looks like, by the way. We're just in the void right now.
Was happy.
There we go.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
He got a video game
He had
adaptation.
been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
No one showed up in the chat and I cried.
Up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Say hi to me, chat.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
He just kind of had a moment. You can't tell me what to do. It's my favorite ending.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Honestly,
He
me.
had never been trained for
I
it.
can't do this.
No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly.
This can't go anywhere except
The thing
badly.
to do
Everyone's
now,
going to judge my
Stanley thought to
choices.
himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
No one
Nothing
can
will
hurt me.
break
It's
me.
okay.
In here, I can
Beep,
be
beep.
happy forever.
Controls are a little slidey. I did not
will be
realize that.
happy. Stanley waited.
I do be
Hours
waiting.
passed.
Well,
then days.
Sorry to interrupt you. Where was the crouch button again? I'm sorry. Kevin, was that your name? Left control. Disgusting. Shift. There we go. I love typey sounds. There we go. It's like
Had
Minecraft.
years gone by,
Minceroff.
he no longer had the ability
Partition
to tell.
Corporation,
But the
providing
one thing
partitions
he
for
knew
56
sure,
years.
Beyond any doubt,
Incredible,
was that
thank
if he
you.
waited long enough, the
I hate
answers would
Sundays.
come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Please.
Now it's
Anyone.
just a little bit closer.
Anyone.
Now it's even closer.
All as well.
Here it comes.
I didn't have enough time to check if that clock was accurate because my brain doesn't work very fast. There we go! We finished the game! Thank you for watching! Where was the jump button? There it is. Stanley! Stanley! Stanley, please! Why are you not jumping, Stanley? I believe in you. Space. There we go. Okay, you know what? I just don't get nice things, it seems. Understandable. Have a great day. Don't jump in the office. Can I read? No. Awesome. Thank you. Goodbye. I just can't open that up again. Okay. Clicky clicky. This is a game about clicking on things. Or so I
All of his
pretend.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello?
No matter how hard Stanley
Save
looked,
electricity.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
In this video game I'm playing on my PC. Yeah. I like work. I just hate my boss. Wow, is that really something you want to bring into the office, buddy? There we go. Whoop. There we go. Paintings. They are real and they can hurt you. Here we go. Save electricity. I think you get something if you clicky on some computers. There we go. Hello. Beep. See, I know my stuff. Is that accurate? No, that's 11 something something. That's like 11:20. Game, you failed me. Hello?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. I get the message. I understand. I guess you just hate me, huh? Hold on. Can I?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Listen, I know everyone does the haha funny video game. Oh, what if I mosey on to the right? But you know what? I'm not gonna betray Mr. Narrator Man like that. Yet.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Learn how to read faster. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out on passive. I wish I could read faster. It's okay. Profits. We love that. I wish I could be bothered to read all of these. That would be great. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard. Please, I'm begging you. No one's here. I'm here to cause chaos. Oh. Employee. Is this a Stanley Law? Someone called Jim works here. Incredible. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Anyway. There we go. Please, no more chats, I'm begging you! That looks like something I would have made. Oh! Let's go!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
Let's
just
go!
An empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I think I made a broom closet ending joke in the description.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Joke's on you, developers.
If
you didn't want me doing this, lock the door!
Something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
See, this is a...
He's literally
Stop
just
talking.
standing
Stop
there
talking.
doing
Stop
sweet
talking.
FA.
Stop talking. This is a game design thing where basically, if the developers didn't want you doing this,
Are you really
Shut up,
still in the
Kevin!
broom
I mean,
closet?
I'm sorry.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
It's
Please
content!
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I have a YouTube channel and people find this funny, and if I press this button it makes the balls go off, and I hope that you can appreciate that. You wouldn't understand.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
The reason for
But it
exploring
didn't
it.
occur to me
No,
because
don't talk over
this
me.
closet
Don't talk
is of
over me. The
absolutely
reason
no significance to the
that I'm in
story
here is
of
because the
what
developers
Stanley
let me
did.
into the
I
room.
never would
Stop
have thought
talking.
to mention
Look at me put your phone down when I'm talking to you. Okay? The reason I am in this room is because the developers said I could
Maybe
be.
to you this is
Stop.
somehow
No.
its
Don't.
own
I'm not
thing.
shouting. You're shouting.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh,
Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Don't worry, I don't have any. That's okay. We're good.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Good thing I'm not
He probably
Stanley.
only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Sounds accurate for
Not all the
me.
drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh no. Is this the most mature game I've played on the channel yet? Whoops.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Got it in one.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here
Yeah.
when a physical malady of
Yeah.
some sort shut down your central
That's what
nervous
happened.
system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Bam, I'm dead.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Chat, I leave this up to you.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I've been dead for a long time, buddy.
Countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
It's so sad. I want tears in the chat.
Sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics.
The important thing here is that someone continues to play the game.
Tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I think that's where the dialogue ends, but this is a remake, so we don't know. Joke's on you. I'm not sad! You know what? Me neither. It's okay. You know what? There's no functionality in here. I was about to say, they call this a broom closet. There's put one broom. This is more of a shelf closet. How dare you? Masking tape closet. Fine. Wardrobe!
Ah, second player. It's good. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I'm sorry. I might not be sorry. But, It's okay. Listen, okay, if there's content in here, I want it. Video games. Here we go.
Coming to
Close
a
the door.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That doesn't look ominous. Anyway. Beep, 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 beep. There we are. Toilet. Go on. Excuse me. Ah. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Wow, this really says a lot about society. Extreme bathrooms. You know what? Big mood. This is the bathroom ending. We did it. Stanley is also canonically a vampire. It's fine. There we go. Whee! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello? Oh, yikes. We'll come back to you.
Stepping
go.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Wow, I wish I could.
Shocked,
Why didn't you print this
unraveled,
off in like
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
like
what dark secret was
1:44
being
Stop
held
talking
back?
over me! I'm trying to
What
make
he
jokes
could
on the
not have
internet.
known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Wow, deep.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, I have no reason to know this. So 0 0 0 0 0 0 1.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I'm doing work
Trying
actually.
To input
0
anything on the device was
0
useless, since he could
0
never possibly
2
know that the combination was
8. Oh no.
2845.
Well, we gotta try this one. I remember the demo. How many times do I have to put in 8?
2845.
8! Woo! Let's go. Anyway, 8, 8, 8, 9? 0, 0, 0, 3. We'll get there eventually, boys.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Yay,
And
I can't
Stanley
see
got the hell
anything.
on with the story.
Woo!
Well, whoop-de-doo.
Congratulations, omedeto. 8. 8. If I just keep pressing this, will it eventually, like, lock me out? No, I want 8! Beep, 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 beep. It's correct, though. This is objectively the right answer. 8! 8 game was my favorite part of the demo that I played like 12 decades ago. Or 2 years, I can't remember. La-dee-doo, doo-dee-dee-da-doo. I can't see anything. And maybe that's for the best. Is there something down here? No? Okay. I'm very lost right now. You told me to make things barely visible, game. Ah! No! Beep, 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 beep. Incredible.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Can I go back up?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
It's
Why
a metaphor.
did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Because someone was narrating
This
it to him, that's why.
question would not go unanswered for long.
Yeah, because I just answered it. Yeah. Did that always do that?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'll get back to you. Hello. Boy.
The lights rose
Wow,
on an
fireworks.
enormous
Happy New
room
Year.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Parkour.
Stanley thought to himself.
No, Stanley thought
Did
parkour.
he have the strength to find out?
Stanley thought, can I parkour over there? I've come so far! Ah! Am I good?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Woo!
Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley
Ah!
Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug
I remember
we
that.
simply didn't catch during development.
Then why didn't you patch
and
it?
You all sent us lots of photos
That
of
wasn't
it on
me.
Twitter.
I
and
wasn't
acted
alive in
very
2013.
superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game,
Yeah, I get that.
we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours.
So you made it into a joke.
Here you go.
You're welcome.
New content.
Woo!
You can call it the
New content!
bottom of the
New
mind
content!
control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
I paid
Isn't
20
that
quid
what
for
you
this.
Crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more,
Yeah, chat.
more.
Yeah, chat.
I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs.
Sure thing, buddy.
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
I forgot there was music in
you
this game.
won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Let's go.
It's a secret that's just for you.
Yes, just
That's
for you,
how
chat.
special you
I have
are.
no part in
We
this.
call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
We did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
Oh, the slaps. When's it going on Spotify?
2, 1.
Woo!
Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Let's go.
You jumped on the catwalk.
Yes, I did,
Should
girl.
have been careful. You should have been careful.
Should I?
It used to be a bug,
Huh?
but now it's an ending. Now
It's an ending.
I believe in you.
Me too.
I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
I do.
And chase your dreams.
Let's go.
Feelings don't mean anything.
It's a
Good
metaphor.
job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Thank you. Play it at my funeral, please. Yay! Well, guys, we cleared the game. Wow, this track is fire. Incredible. Beep, beep, beep.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where are the computer
Stanley
screens? Click on.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Mayhaps. What? What? What?
Stanley went around
Okay,
touching
I
every
understand that
little
I'm
thing in
touching
the
every little
office,
thing in the
but
office.
It didn't make a single difference.
But that it
Nor
doesn't make a
did it
single
advance
difference, nor that
the
it
story
advances
in
the
any
plot.
way.
Beep. You fool. You can destroy me. No, you can distract me even. You can destroy me too, honestly. Emotionally. What? Username. Access. I wish I could read. I wish I could read. I've got good eyesight and yet. Oh well, I tried. Just got a ladder there. Go off, sis. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Whoop!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Right,
he
why don't we
entered the
actually
door
try
on
and
his
get the
left.
proper ending this time and not the when is this dropping on Spotify ending? Oh baby, I want to see some more charts.
Yet there was not a single person.
Tips for not
here
getting
either.
fired. Have you tried not
Feeling
getting
a wave
fired?
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
My beloved.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Okay.
Please take your time.
I will then. How long do we want to spend in the room, chat? How long do we want to spend in the room? I've got 2 Nintendo Switches and a Wii U. I'll play video games right now. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm not doing anything. I'm sorry. I just want to be obnoxious. There we go. Point.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can I get the toilet ending again? Point. Hello. I've got the feeling. Money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. You heard him, chat. It's not theft if it's not theft. Give me that soap. Here we go. What a lovely mismatched door. Can I just... Okay, bye. See ya, dweebs. Okay, I can't go backwards. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Oh. Right. We'll get back to you.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
Go,
was
go,
once
go.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yeah,
What
that'll be
could
sad.
it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly
2,
tearing
4,
through papers on
5,
the boss's
8,
desk,
4,
pulling
2,
books
5.
off the shelf, looking
What was the
behind
password again?
pages, desperate for
Kevin, do you have
clues
the
to his
Wi-Fi password?
situation. His attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Hello?
What could its purpose be?
Hold on, it was like
In fact,
2,
this
4, 8, 5,
keypad
wasn't it?
guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it
2,
an extra
8, 4,
secret
4,
pin number.
5.
2, 8.
There we go.
Yet incredibly,
By simply pushing random buttons on the keypad.
Stanley happened to input the correct code.
Sheer luck, baby. Amazing.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
We did it. Hoi. There we go. It's just cosmic luck. You wouldn't... It's incredible. Here we go. What? That seems safe.
Stanley
Once
walked straight
again,
ahead through the
we'll
large
get
door
to
that
you.
read
We'll
Mind
get to you.
Control Facility.
Okay, no parkour this time. We gotta do this properly. Light him up,
The
boys!
lights rose on an enormous room packed
me
with
go.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
I wonder.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I wanted to see if I could like parkour over here. Skip some time. It's a speedrun strat. Tra la 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 la. Cameras.
Now
That's
the monitors
convenient.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
What?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
Where was I again?
The lives of so many individuals reduced
Stanley.
to images on a screen.
I wish I could
And
read.
Stanley, one of them.
I don't know what
eternally monitored
leaning
in
into
this
my
place
monitor I thought
where
was gonna do that.
freedom meant nothing.
427. 427. What the Stanley doing? Nothing. Incredible. Right. Is there anything around here? I hate Monday. Oh, hello. Oh gosh. Okay, I can read. Employee Observation Protocol 2C. If despite adherence to Protocol 2A and Protocol 2B an employee leaves the office during work hours and a system loop has failed, you must terminate. 2D. Please note that employee 432 is a test case, while the need for I can't read. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Someone will rip the texture and I won't need to learn how to read. It's okay. This layout seems efficient.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Too confusing to believe.
Had Stanley really been under someone's
Pirate!
control all
Me
this
too.
time? Was this the only reason
Wait,
he
no.
was happy
No,
with
I
his
did pay
boring
money for
job?
this.
That his emotions had been
Oh, God, shouldn't have said
manipulated
that.
to accept it blindly?
It's a metaphor for capitalism. You did it, baby. Wee woo.
No.
Here we go.
He
No!
refused to believe it.
Fired,
He
are we?
couldn't
Oh, that's me in the
accept
future.
His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable.
Are they just employing like
Wasn't
a professional pirate then?
Was it even
Let
possible?
me just sit on the floor.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Me and myself. How do you not know how to drive a car yet, Clara? Ugh. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I do not see. I am incapable of seeing. Oh, there we go.
But here was the proof. The heart
What?
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
Fine.
or sad or content.
I don't think I'm meant to
Walking,
read some of these,
eating,
and that's okay.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Can you please
And
command
as
me
the
to eat my
cold
vegetables
reality of his
properly? I
past
have not been
began
able
sink
to.
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls
Excuse me.
once and for all.
Are you so sure about that? Are you absolutely certain? Never mind, I can't get up there. 1, 2. Hello? 1, 2, please let me in. 1, 2. There was, in the original game, there is an ending. I did tell you there were going to be spoilers. There was an ending where you, like, blow this place up. Because you're like, what if I had brain remote control time? Oh, gosh. And I wonder if there is a way to stop that from happening now. 3, there he is. 3. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, Stanley, go press all the buttons randomly. I'm sure that'll be okay. What's going on here? You look new. Oh, no. What's in here? Nothing? Just some LED lights. Understandable. Have a great day. Ba, 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 ba. Where is the 4? Where is button 4? Where's the button for 4? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Ready? You've got to explore. You've got to explore. You have no idea what these sneaky game developers... Every game developer is sneaky. It's a compliment. All these sneaky game... It's not letting me press it, thank God. You know what? I can't find 4, so, we live. Oh, hello, Windows console that I'm scared of. Anytime the Windows console pops up on... Is that 4? Is that 4? Are you 4? 4? Is that you? I can't see. I can't see. Is that just a random button? I honestly can't tell because of Bloom. Hello? Let me in? Let me in! Oh well, I'll never know. Console disabled. Enable it. I want to play video games. I want to play Pong. Here we go. Do 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 do. Wait. Gotta press it. Seriously, do you need a screen this big? Pretty sure not even NASA. Come on, and then shooting pressurized capsules of people into the sky.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh, there's an electric shock risk. It's good that they told us that. Wait, did they have a... Did we finally find a functioning printer? Incredible. Beep, beep. I just want to know. Like, how does this work? I want the lore. Hello. A short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Incredible. Thank you. And then, that looks like accounting stuff. And then, I don't know what boxes are. Is that an invoice? I have no idea. Fine, I'll get the real big boy ending. Oh, that's loud! There we go.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No, because I paid money for this game and I want to get all the endings. I'm sorry.
Yes. He had won.
Well, guys, we
He had
finished the
defeated
game.
the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Yay!
Freedom was mere moments away.
And yet, I walk
yet-
backwards.
Even as the immense
Let me
door
go.
slowly opened,
Let me go.
Stanley reflected on
Freedom.
how many puzzles still
Unfreedom.
lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Will they answer these
How
questions?
had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
This is a remake after
What
all.
other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Are we gonna find
But
out?
as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he
No.
realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
But
happiness.
happiness. Ah,
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
there's a mountain
but
over
to
there.
let go. No longer would
Where
anyone
does this
tell
take
him where to
place?
go,
What country?
what to
Asking
do,
for a friend. The
or
friend is
how to
I.
feel.
Stanley.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It
No,
was
seriously,
perhaps
where is this?
the only thing worth knowing.
It's just like a
Stanley
tiny parking
stepped
lot.
through the open door.
Is this a door? This seems more like a shutter. What is this building made of Vantablack? What is this? Is this building just a square in the countryside? You know what? Sure
Stanley
thing.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Ah,
The feeling of liberation. The immense possibility of the new path.
congratulations! I see a bridge in the
This was
distance.
exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Ah, time to ruin it for him. Not missing a beat on that one, am I? Ah. Right then. Right then. Wah! Beep beep. Part 3. Beep beep. Hello. Boip boip.
All of his co-workers
Workers
were
were
gone.
gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. But first,
No matter how hard
Stanley
looked,
tried
he
to
couldn't
remember
find a
where that
trace
thing
of
is
his
where you can get
co-workers.
outside the window. Beep. Right. I just click on everything. I think someone said to do this. There we are.
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now.
Yeah.
In this little hallway.
It's like a broom closet.
Here, with no distractions, to study room 417.
It's important
Not
to
to
me.
actually enter it. No. That would be far too forward.
No, let me
Stanley
in!
wanted to know it from the outside.
Let
Not just
me
with
in!
his eyes, but with his heart.
Ah, never
He
mind.
would know room 417 as no man or woman had ever known an office before.
Ah.
That ladder over there.
Ah.
Oh, and that little picture of a horizon or something.
Dang, bro.
It's all just a never-ending parade of joy for
Bro.
Stanley.
Bro. Phone! Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Ah, no, apparently not.
Stanley had the attention span of a housefly.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't
Apparently,
make a
yes.
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
The narrator was a dismissive piece of garbage about my feelings. Fine, I'll leave. Is that what you want? Someone's got to clean that up. I'm not going to. Click on every single door and you'll be... Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door
Trying
on
to
his
prank
left.
the game. Right. I'll do the door on the right, on the left, on the right, or left side, right side. I'm not good at directions. I'll do it later, lol.
Pui. Pui. Pui.
Bye. Bye, loser. Will it just let me backtrack? No? How dare you? Ah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
Well
wave
done.
of
Proud of you.
disbelief,
Oh.
Stanley decided to go up
Better
to his
safe than
boss's
profits.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Business club. What? Rule 1. References are not all they're cracked up to be. That's fair. Everyone is unique. You most of all. A number of slides on the slide. Charts. Slides. Charts and slides. Wow. Thank you. I feel... I didn't need to... I didn't need to go to university, Mum. I just
Coming
need to
to
play
a
video games.
staircase, Stanley walked
Right.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go see what that nonsense earlier was all about. Bathroom percent.
Eh!
Money in the morning. Money in the evening. Money for breakfast. Money crisp. Inspirational. Thank you. Put it on Instagram. Rise and grind. Right. Dun 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 dun. I'm confused. Business. Business strategy. I mean, it's a. This really says a lot about. This really says a lot about. I am the most expensive boss, that says. And like, yeah. Beep beep. Beep boop. Hello. Go up. Let's go to the roof that I'm sure exists. Woo! Royalty free! Ukulele, whatever, let's go! Stanley. 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 Yeah. Elevation. Yeah. Vibing in the elevator. When will it end? When will it end? When will it end? Stanley. Wait in the elevator for an hour. That's the Zatsudan waiting to happen. Right. Bim. There we go. Oh. What happened to this piece of paper asking for a friend? Why is it irradiated? Oh. I have no idea if this is like base game stuff or or remake stuff, but you know what? It's fine. My god, the roof looks just like the boss's office. Business strategy. Right. Well, damn, that sure is a copy of Time magazine, huh? Oh, hello. Hi. Beep. The beige pages. Not the yellow pages. Do not get it mixed up. We didn't have the rights to them. Right. We could do that, or we could do the bit
The
that's
moment he
really
entered his manager's office,
confusing.
Stanley froze in his tracks.
He sure did.
Not a living soul anywhere.
That's terrifying.
Could he really be all alone?
I don't think so.
This Stanley was in such a rush
Beep,
to get
beep,
through the story
beep.
as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So
No,
he
but I'm
relaxed
an entertainer.
for a few
I'm.
moments
This is being
with
streamed
some
on
calming
YouTube.com.
new age music.
So no, don't. No, I'm trying. We don't have time to be calm. I'm a haha funny internet man. I'm a virtual tuber, like the potato. You can't do this. I'm just trying to entertain my audience. Kevin, I'm begging you here. Oh, he did shut up. Huh. I sure do feel soothed and rejuvenated, even though you didn't say anything about it. Is that a feature or a bug? Do. I can't see anything, lol. Go up. Boo! Boo. Right. This is where the existentialism begins, if I remember correctly. Wow. Safety first, baby. Can I just... Hold on. Will you... Let's just go home. It's fine.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
He needed the
Well,
toilet.
That's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
The end is never. Because I'm just going to keep riding the elevator. Funny how that works.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Isn't that fun?
It's still just exactly what it is.
I wish I could read.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has
I am the
fleshed
most
out the plot
expensive
of the
boss.
story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Yeah, that's a remake,
It's that
baby.
keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of
See, you're saying these sarcastically, but I'm
narrative.
stupid
Wow.
enough to believe them. So I'm actually quite
I'm
happy right now.
bolted to the edge of my seat.
I'm quite comfortable, actually. Thank you. My piano RTA is ruined. Let me out! What do we have here? Oh, nothing? Ah. Naruhodo. 4, 2, 7. How dare you? I'm very smart, actually. 4, 2, 7. Nope. You know what? I don't... If there is an Easter egg there, I don't deserve it. We've already RTA'd 8%. We can do it. I believe in me. Am I going somewhere, or? Imagine being able to see... I don't know why I keep going around there.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Dang, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Exactly. I'm Tensei. I'm a genius. It's okay. The game doesn't... Listen, you're giving me free content here, buddy.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
Did you?
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I
Did you
can't
get the
even
broom
begin to
course
grapple with
attending?
What might be up there?
The
Is it
broom
the
course
boss's
attending
office
was
again?
my
Or
favourite.
what if it's the boss's office this time?
Dang,
the
bro.
suspense is killing me.
You just gotta keep watching the stream to find out. Do, 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 do. Look, it's my boss's office. Oh,
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
oh damn.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Ah, hydration break. Are we all relaxed now, everyone? Narrator, hurry up, man. We've got stuff to...
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning
Hmm.
revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
He's not okay! Woo! Yeah, this is a club classic. Absolute banger. Yeah. When's it dropping on iTunes?
All right, I have fully come to terms with
5
it.
seconds of grief in 3
I
seconds,
have
let's
made
go.
space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
I'm proud of you.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
What if we went this way? Okay, game said no. Sorry, man.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
It's a new
I had
age.
no frame of reference.
It's a new year. Happy New Year, everyone.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
You don't need
A
to
breath
understand,
of
it's
fresh
fine.
air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now this is what I call content. 76. Listen, okay? Man, it's called content. He's given up! He's given up! He's not a... Oh, there he is.
I just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
I do not
You and
anticipate
I,
anything.
We have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense,
Oh.
the agony
Oh.
of waiting and anticipating
Oh.
and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Dang, bro.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay. I've got
There
all the
we
time
go.
in the world to drink
Isn't
water.
this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Yeah, I get that!
Big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
YouTube is rough, huh, buddy?
Where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story?
Yeah,
the
why won't my chat be nice
characters?
to me?
Why
Yeah,
aren't
what
we
is that?
given time to imagine the surprises?
Exactly, I'm
Don't
working
the
so
fun,
hard and yet
to
no one's
anticipate,
doing it.
and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
Yeah.
This
I've got
is
projects in the
storytelling,
works, chat.
Stanley. What you and I are doing right now.
Kevin's the only one who
this
gets
is the
me.
most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Exactly.
And it's really all because of you.
Yeah, it's all because of
You're
me.
the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
I'm a visionary.
Truly,
I'm
I
a
mean it.
luminary.
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else
I'm
out
one of the
there. You
first
see,
people to play this
I
on
want
YouTube,
stories
presumably,
that
maybe.
Surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
media-
We're
I
being
also watch
fed
video
such
essays, yeah.
unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it.
Something,
which is
something,
why we're
TV
so
bad,
starved
uh-huh.
for content that makes us feel sharp and vital.
Get your media
and
analysis hats on,
alive.
boys.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
People like
You're a
Stanley
Broom,
because no one has
you
any
know.
idea what the story's
People
about.
look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't
Oh,
know when to
Contrix, sorry,
spring
can-
this on you, but,
Con-
I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Oh, that's good. Thank
yes,
you.
I know you're not much for the public eye, but
Oh,
I
you
thought
know
it
me, I'm
would
very
especially
shy.
mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Chat, are you ready
I
for
don't know
this?
if you realize the impact you have.
I'm gonna
on
tell
them.
you my life
This
story.
Is the kind of
It all
gesture
began in
that
the
might
year
leave a
3.
tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Let's go. Red carpet.
Okay,
Woo!
the room where we're holding the press conference should be just
dang, he's got
around
a
the
face.
corner here somewhere.
Oh. Guys. Yeah. Can I... Whose bag is this? You got any games on your phone? Ugh. Water? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Oh, damn! Stanley face reveal! Oh! He's upgraded from 144p. He's in 1080 now. Let's go. I'm so proud of you, Stanley, my boy. Won't help you. Laughing at salad, my beloved. Right then. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You know, I'm a little bit nervous about this. I haven't practiced anything. World peace, baby. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes. Here it is, just through this door.
Okay. Stanley. Stanley, Stanley. Stanley, the man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. There we go. What is the purpose of this room? Oh, that's a staircase. Oh. A Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. He's just an arm. Don't put all this pressure on him. Doing great. See? A conversation with Alexander the Great. You know what? Why not?
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
Okay.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Yeah, let's go. Woo! Oh, you... Okay. Featured keynote speaker. Just God. Okay. What have we got here? What's going on here? Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. T? Remember where you came from. A part-time job. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Stanley seems to know his stuff. Break a leg, chat. Is that a threat? Story. Stanley. Me. David. Age 6. He left the break a leg thing twice. Here we go. Here we go. Stanley. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife. From the apartment ending. We haven't got the apartment ending yet, babe. That's a spoiler. Our marriage is a spoiler. You can't do this. I love the way you ride elevators. Wow. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. I'll be sure to do that. Thank you. This is why I've watched all the... Thank you. This is why I've watched all these video essays. They've been preparing me for my... for my big moment. This is my time, baby. I have no idea what I'm doing. Woo! 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 Can't fall into the audience. Okay. Let's go! Activated sticky keys. Turn the game back on. Here we go. God, that's deafening! Woo! What's up, gamers? I'm here to talk to you about something or other. And then Stanley had a panic attack. I'm not sure. Terrifying stuff. And then he woke
All
up
of
in his office for the
co-workers
15th
were gone.
time.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Oh.
the meeting room.
Beep, beep.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think I know what the last one is, but it's not going to let me in, is it? Okay. I think I can reset, but I won't, because I'm cool. That freeze was anticlimactic. It didn't even give me the, like, boop beep that sticky keys normally gives you. Very strange. Beep beep. Hello. 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 Can I get the corridor ending? Hello?
Oh, and I guess this is where
Nope.
Stanley felt he needed to
I'm good.
be. Ah, no, apparently not.
I've won. Right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, I did that. Thank you for noticing. Broom closet's still gonna be locked, but okay. I see how it is. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it does seem like we're...
Yet there was
gosh.
not a single person here either.
Oh, I forgot to do the other
Feeling a
ending. I
wave
forgot
of
to do the escape
disbelief,
ending.
Stanley
That's not actually the
decided to
escape
go
ending,
up
but
to his
don't worry
boss's
about it.
office. Hoping
Okay,
he'd
there's
come into
still-
a staircase, Stanley
Whoop.
walked upstairs
Whoop.
to his boss's office.
Toilet ending, toilet ending, toilet ending. Oh, we've already read that one. Boo! Get some new material. Should have paid attention to me and my genius storytelling knowledge.
I think we all know the drill by now.
Yeah, I put numbers in, it's great.
Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some
Thank you for
buttons.
helping me with my speed run.
Look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Kill surprise. Bikurishita. There we go. That's why the crouch button is usually left control. Okay, I'll change it then. Just change it to caps lock.
Boy, 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 boy.
I can press it all I want. Thank you for that. There we go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I could do that. And I will, because there's another ending in here. I'm sorry. It's called Big... I can't clap while I'm trying to play the game. There we go. It's called Being Obnoxious!
On an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
We
himself.
had no idea.
Did he have the strength to find out?
No. Unfortunately not. Right. What?
Now the monitors jump to life.
Where's
Their
the pirate?
true
Where's the
nature
pirate?
revealed. Each bore the number
You are
of
a
an
pirate.
employee in the building.
Oh, where did he go?
Stanley's co-workers.
Why are some of these
The
monitors
lives
in
of
weird
so many
places?
individuals reduced
Who
to images
installed
on the
this?
screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So I can't fall down here, but if I parkour, then we're good. Tra-la-la-li-la-li-loo. Have you gotten the broom closet ending? The broom
This
closet.
mind control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
I love how people just keep coming back into the chat being like, broom closet ending though?
He was happy with his boring job, that his emotions had been manipulated
Kevin,
to
stop it.
accept
We're having a
blindly.
moment.
No.
No.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Never.
It was
unthinkable, wasn't
it? Was it even possible?
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? I should be the new narrator. Can I go back? No.
But
They
here
said
was
no.
the proof. The heart
Bye.
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Button mash.
Happy
Button
or
mash.
sad or content.
Oh wait, no, I think that's called a breakdown.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Beep boop.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Yes, he decided
For
that. He sure
he
did decide that.
would
That is sure that
dismantle
that is the
controls
decision he made. I'm
once
sorry.
and
Bye.
for- Oh, Stanley.
Whee!
You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved
Bye.
all these years, you go and you
Bye.
try to take control of the machine for
Bye.
yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes. I am the controller.
Stanley,
PlayStation
I
motion.
applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls
Or was
off
I being controlled
and
to let
leave.
it go?
If you want to
Deep.
throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power
Oh.
you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
Yeah.
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Yeah, that seems like a
In
good
the
idea to
event
have.
that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Oh, wait,
eliminating
no,
the
hold on, there's a
entire
thing.
complex.
Yeah, that's a
How long
shame.
until detonation then? Let's say
2 minutes. Okay.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
I'm just vibing,
It's
it's
your
okay.
story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Okay, my story is
This
about the man who
much
pressed
better
buttons.
than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left
5.
to enjoy it. Mere moments
5.
until the
Yep.
bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
is. More time to talk about you, about
5.
me, where we're going,
Huh.
what all this means.
To hell,
I
we're going to
barely
hell.
know
That's the
where to
answer.
start.
Wee.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
I don't get that, do I?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
I'll tell you exactly what happened.
They were never real.
I erased them.
Oh, cool.
I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Do that to me too?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever.
Yeah, that's my
pushing
favourite Stanley
buttons endlessly
fan
and then
fiction.
dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
Yeah, that sounds
or I
sick.
let it burn to a crisp.
That's what's gonna happen
I
this
have to
time,
say
maybe.
this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Yeah, I'm having a good
Watching you
time.
try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
I know I probably can't do anything. I just want to see if I can press all the buttons in order.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Wow, that's not much,
But I'm
is it?
enjoying this so much.
I'm having a
You
good
know
time.
what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the
Oh, thanks,
clock.
man.
Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
But you just made it grow, though.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be
Button
doing
hint.
right now?
Active button
Or
hint.
did you just assume when
Green.
you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running
Green.
from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little
Okay,
thing
so
in
you
this
probably
room.
can turn it
These
off.
numbered buttons. No, these
I'm probably
colored
not gonna
ones.
get it, though.
Or maybe this big
Ah!
red button. Or this door. Everything,
Orange
anything.
7-1.
Something here will save me.
No?
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold?
Yeah, that's not how video
Do
games
you
work,
have
is it?
any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Haha, funny internet man.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
Joke's on you, I am the
But
disappointment.
Here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
Yeah, it's just a countdown to
seconds
death.
ticking away to your death.
Eh.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Joke's on you, I'm having a great time.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Yeah, just
You
like my
wanted
entire
to
career.
Control this world
Eh.
that time. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
That's fair.
Take a look at the clock,
Woo!
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Yeah, they just kind of
30
gave up,
seconds
didn't
until
they?
a big boom and then nothing.
Woo!
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Joke's on you, that is
Will
the
you cling
ending.
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it
can't
go
leave, can I?
peacefully? Another choice. Make
Woo.
it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the
Beep,
joke.
bop, beep,
And
bop,
believe me,
bop, beep,
I will
bop.
be laughing.
Oh,
at
this
every
is very
second of your
shaky. I'm not even
inevitable
touching
life
anything
from the
anymore.
moment we fade in until the moment I say,
Bye, lads.
"See ya, Rob."
Laddie. Wow, I love the broom closet ending. And then, oh, hello. I'll come back to you. And then everything was fine,
All of
maybe.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yes,
Perhaps
I know
he
where
had
that
simply
is.
missed a memo.
This is fine. Ring, ring. Right, that's my office. Okay, it's just different for no reason. I love that for you. Thanks, Stanley. My boy.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Okay, you know that you
he entered
go.
the door on his left.
Do thing. Right, here we go. So I'm guessing because of those
Yet
buttons.
there was not a single
Shots!
person
Let's
here
go.
either. Feeling
I'm
a
guessing
wave
because of those buttons.
disbelief, Stanley decided
07.
to go up
I'm
to
guessing
his
because
boss's
those.
office.
Stop talking at
Hoping
me!
by coming to a staircase, Stanley
Stop
walked
talking at me!
upstairs to his boss's office.
Toilet ending, toilet ending, toilet ending, toilet ending. I've learned. Come on. Get some new quotes, idiot. Woo! Beep, 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 beep. He's just given up.
Here's the door. Just go.
There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing because they were giving, like, button number color prompts or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm too stupid to solve it. I'll look up a walkthrough. Here we go, safety first.
Ba, 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 ba,
Stanley
ba,
walked straight
ba.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I sure did.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
It's true. I've seen the ending. Quite interesting. That's why we're doing
The
it.
door behind him was not shut.
I didn't even realize there
Stanley
was a
still
door.
had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Unfortunately for the narrator, Stanley was being
At this
controlled by a
point,
moron.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
No, I
and
wasn't.
willingly confront his death.
I'm not walking forwards, buddy. I'm like a 12-year-old. Whee! Off I go. There we are. Woo! Boink. This seems safe.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence
standing on?
whatsoever.
Incredible.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Yeah, biddy
Perhaps
gam.
his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
He'd still lose blood if you
So
do that.
he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Deep.
Farewell, Stanley.
At least it won't last long. Woo! Hello. Bye.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
This
as
plot
Stanley
is
was led
onion.
helplessly
Halfway
into
up.
the
Oh, no.
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Nice, yours instant. Whee! All is well. Stanley Parrot. Oh, there are boxes here. Boo! Good lord, what was Stanley's legs made of? That's the real plot.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley
Minutes?
would restart the game
What
back
kind
in
of
his office.
computer are
as
you running this
alive
on?
as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Memes. The game sales revenue.
When
There we
every
are.
path you can
Oh,
walk has
imagine
been
doors.
created for you
I would
long in
never.
advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I told you I was already dead. It's a metaphor. The Office. I prefer the US version. I'm sorry, I have a bad sense of humor. Beautiful. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Epic. Thank you. Well, this is just the sound of me clicking, so you know. Credit. Is this for the... Oh gosh. Is this for... Yeah, this is why I keep calling him Kevin, because his name's Kevin. I wonder if these are updated for the... Well, they'd probably be updated for the remake. Ah. Did any Stanleys work on this? Do 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 do. Here we go. The two doors. The set of the two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this door was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, as an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Deep. Where's me? There's me. You are here. And also everywhere. And also nowhere. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. That's impressive. Good for you. Well done. Nature paintings! Oh, no, that is a painting. I just had to get really up close to see that it wasn't actually just a photo. They probably did run it through a Photoshop filter, but I can't blame you. Filing cabinets! Let's go. Office computers. Installation. Installing Chart Pro 2.01. Program files blah blah blah. No. Sorry. Installation ruined. It was at 60%. Solitaire, I've just ruined your game. Employee database. Can't read. Yes, I'm going to read all of this. You can't stop me. Office clock. That's still not the correct time. It's 6 o'clock now. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Oh, it did look a lot different. Incredible. Well done. You did a game design. We're all very proud of you. Do 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 do. The lamp. Ada?
Upward to the power source at the top of the
Scary. Underground. Beep beep beep. T. Well done. Good for you. Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in
Then
the
he
final
pushed the
game.
number 4.
Good for him.
Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door.
Oh. Did he now? Who's moving this?
Pushed the number 8.
What?
Stanley stood on the roof.
Oh, is there a roof in here? Awesome, thank you. I will use that. Spoilers? Right. Where to now? Here to now. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. It was just some trees. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Buttons? For me? I how you never see the sky. It's great. Countdown desk. For a time, the elevator in the... Woo! Buttons! For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the 2 endings together instead. Beep, beep, beep. Cool. This is the beta freedom ending. This is the best museum I've ever been to. I'm not a museum person. Countdown room. There we go. That's where I just died. Isn't that fun? Monitor room elevator. My beloved. My beloved. Ah. What does that... Oh, that's basically the same. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. The text is... For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the 2 endings together. Guys, I found 2 oversights. Congratulations. Hello. See you later. Cool. Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Good for you. Good for you, honestly. Have a great time. Get that coin, girl. There's a lot in here. They just really threw in, like, all of their beta stuff and were like, yeah, it's gameplay. And you know what? I've never been happier. Beep, beep, beep. The cargo lift. I'm hearing sounds. I don't know not what the sounds are from. Oh, it's from you. The apartment timer. Ah. Boy. Cool. The cargo lift. Love that. We'll get to her. I wonder if they've expanded this for all the new stuff. Ah, the Zending. Incredible. The game is now paused. Is it now? Is it now? Are you sure about that? Oh. Oh. Deep. Deep. I'm 14 and this is deep. See? Oh! Trailers! We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. It would be great if I could hear it. Thank you. Okay, audio's just broken. I mean, it's probably not in there to begin with. Thank you. Who remembers the Raphael trailer? I remember the Raphael trailer. Shopping, 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 shopping. Maintenance layout. Is that so? What about this? Good for you. Is that what we're doing? You know what? Good for me. If I look too much at stuff that like this, I'm gonna get reminded. I haven't been looking at gameplay of the old version, so I could be like fresh on this version as well. So I don't want to look at too much. Right. You know what? Why don't we... Oh, hello. Oh, they've recreated the thing. There we go. Stanley's office. Wow. Memories that I do not have. I like this behind glass, like it must be temperature controlled and stuff to preserve the essence of Stanley. Beep, beep, beep. Wow, this game came out like 10 years ago. 2013, I think.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I just want to push buttons. Okay. Well, time to die. Beep, beep, beep. La-di-da-di-do-di-da-di-day-o. La-di-da-di, where did all the good times flow? Boop! Time to dead!
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No, but I can't comprehend it.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Yeah, that's not how concepts work. But you know what? Go off.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both
Yeah, I
fail.
can.
Push escape and press quit.
Yeah, I
There's
could
no
do that.
other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
Yeah, ain't that something?
Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice.
Yeah, I could do that.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Whoops. Yeah, I could do that, but I want to play the video game. La di da di la da di do da la da di da. There we go. Right. Hello.
Boy, boy. Beep, 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 beep.
We did it. We did it. The true ending, maybe. Don't. Right. Here we go. I wonder if they added the... I don't trust like this. I wonder if they added the thing where if you press all the buttons, something adult happens. Buttons. We're pressing every button. Just to find out. Just to find out. Do not spoil me, I'll kill you. No, they're turning back on, never mind. Do I have to listen to narrator lady then? Do I have to? She's forcing my hand. Oh, I can't believe this. Woo! This is what I wanted from life. Me streaming. Buttons! Incredible. Right then. I'm sorry, Stanley. Boing! Lol, that'd take forever. Someone isn't aware of the baby game. I will not be partaking in the baby game. In this playthrough. Hello? Boing.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Yeah, until it keeps
It
changing.
was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Pretty sure they're canonically dead, it's
Just
okay.
a matter of time.
The trailer said the original game was entirely untouched, so maybe there's something specific you have to do to get the new endings. I think I've already got, like, 2 of them.
When Stanley came
My
to
bad.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Stanley
the door
gets
on his
expelled
left.
from heaven, my god. You pressed the wrong button, you fool. Right, what else did I need to do? Oh, I need to go down here, okay. There's a bit where, what if you went downwards instead of up downwards? You need to get all of the
Yet there was not
old
a
endings to
single
play the new
person
endings.
here
No,
either.
literally.
Feeling a wave
Spoilers.
of disbelief,
The
Stanley
Broom was
decided to
ending.
go up to his boss's office.
I-
Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley
Kevin, if
walked
you could just-
upstairs to his
Kevin,
boss's
Kevin, we're in
office.
the middle of a conversation. Okay, last chance for spoilers. I have already got the what was it called? Congratulations, you got to the bottom of the mind control room ending and the I guess Stanley is an influencer now ending, so here we are. There's definitely gonna be some endings we have to get like all the old stuff for. But I don't think it's everything. Hello. Suspicious piece of paper. I wish I could read. That's a picture of a motorbike or something, I can't really tell. There we are. Oh, hello, I remember you.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Beep, beep.
He
Scary.
might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Go on medical leave, Stanley,
and then
it's
something
okay.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe,
Are any of
he
these
thought to
accurate?
himself,
No.
maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for
Yeah,
no
myself.
reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
It doesn't need to,
And as
Stanley.
Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange
You do be
observations.
pondering.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Acting.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
He just needs
He
caffeine.
Just hadn't
He just
found
needs
the words
caffeine.
for it. I'm
dead!
dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream.
Stanley's canonically dead.
What a relief Stanley felt to have
Why do they not have
finally
any regular
found an
cloak? I'm
answer,
crying.
An explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't
hello,
crazy
Carl.
after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Yeah, you better.
I have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Ah, yes.
So,
Enjoy walking
he
through the.
imagined himself flying and began to gently float
Wait, no,
above
no!
the
I want to
ground.
use the copy machine.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
Incredible.
It was so much fun.
It doesn't
and
look
Stanley
magical. It just kind of looks
marveled that he
dusty.
had
Is this
still not
is
woken
this
up.
asbestos?
How was he remaining so lucid?
Just looks
And then
dusty.
perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he
goodbye.
was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Oh, is that not normal for
Now
you?
the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Wee.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
Deep.
How could it be?
It
Was
was a game
Stanley
theory.
simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
What about during the
Now,
broom
hearing
closet
the
ending?
voice speak these
I'm pretty
words
sure
was
he's brain
quite a
dead then.
shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt,
Can you hear
that
me?
this was,
Can you
in
hear
fact,
me
a
just
dream.
screaming at him?
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Video games.
This voice
Stanley!
was a part of
Stanley, it's video
himself
games!
too.
Stanley, don't
Surely,
listen to
surely,
him!
if he
Please!
could just-
Stanley!
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Yeah, by doing a spick spin.
So he closed his eyes gently,
Woo!
and he invited himself to wake up.
Stanley, you're late
He
for school.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
The water I'm drinking now.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
I'm done with you.
Let
It's
me
not
go
me,
back
it's
to
you.
my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Let me continue pushing the
want my
buttons. It's all I
apartment
want. Me.
And my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Okay, can't relate to that one.
Everything will be fine.
Especially that last part.
I am okay.
Yeah, no. Yay! Let's go! Crisis, crisis, crisis!
Stanley began screaming.
Woo!
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley.
Stanley began
I have
screaming.
a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
You're
I must be-
laughing.
Can anyone hear my
Stanley's
voice?
dying and you're laughing.
Who am I? And everything went black.
Whoop. There we go.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hey guys, let's play the Mariella Parable. Let's go.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
I don't
She
hear what the name
arose, got
Mariella very
dressed,
much.
gathered
Sorry,
her
unrelated.
belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Everything
But
is
on this
fine and
particular
normal.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
How can you tell he's not just
Although
drunk?
she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Do you now?
And in
Are,
that moment,
are you gonna
she thought
put
to
me like?
herself how lucky
Are you
she
gonna bet
was
money
to
on
be
that?
normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
My hair was
I know
rendered
what is
with
real
3
and
polygons.
what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she
Seeing
remembered
this
the
corpse
meeting
made
she
her
had
feel better.
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension,
I think
the
it would
rest
leave a
of
good
her life.
impression if you called an
She had
ambulance.
no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
He's just gonna decompose there. Okay, understandable. Have a great day. If I was hiring someone for something, and I never would because I'm not competent, but if you just kind of let the dead body just kind of stay in the road, not the best first impression, Mariella. I've got thoughts, Mariella. Right,
All of his co-workers were
gone.
gone.
What could it mean? Pencil sharpener,
Stanley
that's it.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna shut down the computer every time. You can't stop me. I'm gonna ruin everyone's update progress. There we are. How does it be? Let me in. Let me in. I want to know the secrets. What's on there? How to use help. Sure. Good for you. Here we are. Let's go! New content!
Oh,
Woo!
new content? What does that mean, new content?
Thank goodness for new content. I've never been happier in my life. New content. What if I just don't? Okay, so I can't get through there. This does not make sense. Sales in this quarter. Understandable. Amazing, she's done it. We found the new content, baby. New content. New content. New content. New content. This seems safe. New content. New content. No spoilers or I will cry. Are we finally going to be able to play Raphael mode?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I'm playing on a home computer right
After
now.
receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022
Whoa.
with the Stanley Parable
I don't actually know if it's
Ultra
got a
Deluxe,
physical
a
release yet.
reimagining of the game for consoles
Dream big.
and home computers.
Woo!
The
Proud of you.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features
Content,
exciting
content,
new content
content,
that broadens
content.
and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I am feeling pretty delighted right now. You've hit the nail on the head with that one.
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable
New content.
Ultra
New
Deluxe.
content.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Woo!
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ultra Deluxe, baby. Can I go over here? No. Can I go over here if I walk a little bit further? No. Okay. New content. New content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet.
We've
but
seen
I'm
plenty of
sure
those, but
It's just the beginning
that's
of
in
a
keeping with
mesmerizing adventure.
the spirit of the game. Kevin, can you please not talk over me? I'm the more important one here.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Kevin. Kevin.
Should we be moving somewhere?
Kevin,
or-
this is the content.
Oh, there
Oh,
we go.
never mind.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Let's
I've
go!
never been more ready. Let's do it.
New content. New content. New content. New content. New content. New content. New content.
The initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Well, I've just been
It's as
playing
if
through most of the old stuff.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give
Content.
me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content, Kevin. Oh, damn. Bro, it's the jump circle. They finally added it.
All right. Let's see. It's
I can't
the
jump.
circle.
I can't jump. No! No! I just wanted to show the controls. What is this? Please, I'm begging ye. No, my new content. No! Speedrun back to the new content. I'm so sorry. I've made a mistake.
Workers were gone. What could it
I wanted
mean?
to show you that I was pressing
Stanley
space. It wasn't
decided to
doing
go to the
anything, but I
meeting
made
room.
a
Perhaps he
a
had something
factual
to
error
say
in my
now.
new content. New content. New content. New content. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content.
No, not the new content. Don't worry, guys. We're coming back to the new content. You know, this is just for if you join mid presentation. You know.
Hello, and
You know,
thank you for playing
you just
the
wanna
Stanley
rewatch this.
Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ah.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Is that what the
a
icon looks like
reimagining
now?
of the game for consoles and home computers.
We did it. Look, that's the logo down there.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
she doing
Parable,
that?
delighting audiences the world
I
over.
do feel like the generic smiley face emoji right now.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures
Thrilling.
await in the Stanley
Oh,
Parable
baby, I'm thrilled.
Ultra Deluxe.
It is
Oh,
pretty
well,
deluxe.
This sounds delightful.
Delightful
I'm very
new
excited
content,
to see
baby.
The thrilling new Ultra Deluxe
Woo!
content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet.
Look, Kevin, it's
but
in
I'm
keeping with
sure
the spirit
it's
of the
just
game,
beginning
Kevin.
Of a mesmerizing adventure.
Kevin, you've gotta take things as they come, Kevin. Go on. It's okay.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or,
I mean,
oh,
yeah,
here
but-
we go. All right, finally, at long
Is this
last,
new
it's
content
on
now
to
that
the
I've already
new
technically
content.
played
I've
through this
never
dialogue?
been more ready. Let's do it.
New content. New content. New content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Mostly
It's
tedious.
as if oh,
New content. New content. New content. New
let's see
content.
the
New content.
Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content, baby. Jump circle. I can't believe they added the
Alright.
jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
So, if I press space, I can't jump. However. Ah! Let's go! That's enough. I can't jump anymore.
Is that it?
Oh, fine, I'll go back.
Surely that's not all.
Woo!
Content. There has to be something else, right?
Content! I'm good with this. Okay, just one more. Can I jump out of the... Eh. Am I about to run out of jumps? Incredible. This is why I just loop all the way back round. That's great. Thank you. What if I don't exhaust my number of jumps? Ah. That was some nice new content. Anyway, back to business.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
That's concerning.
It's
You're the
just
narrator.
elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
It is for
If
us.
this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
Do
20
it.
hours of new content right
Do
there.
it, coward,
Hell,
you won't.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
Okay,
The
but how long do you
Stanley
have to record
Parable
that?
Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh,
Yes,
wait,
content, baby.
there's more. Very good.
Content.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I hope it's the Adventure Line 5. Oh, you're welcome.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
I don't
This
see a
is what
problem, man.
happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a
Okay,
cheap
this is coming in here,
expansion
great.
to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Yes,
And don't get
easy,
me
after
started
this
on
game
the
was
level
delayed
of
so many times.
craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements,
done that
and
yet.
it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Oh, let
What
me...
qu-
hold on. I want to see that. I want to see that. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Test achievement? Please ignore. Okay, where is it? Where do I see my achievements? It's okay.
Quality assurance department signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Don't worry, they'll meme all over you.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
No,
they could
this
never
was
have
fine.
lived up to such expectations.
This is exactly what I was
If
expecting.
you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills.
There are going to be frills
no
and or
gimmicks.
gimmicks, aren't there?
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah, remember that great time when you blew me
say,
up?
friend?
Remember that great time when you let me die? Oh, you just reset it for me. Okay. The narrator's going to cancel them. New content! New content! New content! New content! You can see them in the achievement section. Bold of you to assume I know where that is.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Obvious joke is obvious. Good try, loser.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
You're a dog. How dare you?
Oh, never mind. You're not a dog.
Well, so I've done some self-reflecting and I have realized. There we go. Home sweet home. Ba-ba-ba. How dare you? Fine! Maybe I am a dog! End of sentence. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fan content? Cool. Thanks for the surprise, buddy. Oh. T. This doesn't seem safe. Whee! I can just never escape now. New ending. You're just stuck in the... You're just stuck in the vents forever.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about
Well,
the
it's only
past
20 quid, so
and
I'm
how
not
much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
out.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
How are they going to playtest
Just
it then?
our little secret. Take a look.
It's gonna be riddled with bugs. Are you a game developer? No, you're a voice actor. Stay in your lane. Oh. Did you find this on Unity? Unity Asset Store? Oh, you made me a house. Thank you. I don't need that. Bye. I'm just gonna live in the vents like a rodent forever. It's okay. Oh. Where'd you get all these chairs, man? Here we are.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Magical.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The original or the remake? You've got to be more specific. Wow, you made the outside and I can actually explore it. I mean, explore's a strong word, but you know. Welcome to the memory zone. Ah. Quite the gardener you are, aren't you? There we are.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory
Don't
Zone
forget.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
Oh, that's the
before it
end.
was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Not really, I didn't play it.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
I wasn't alive then.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
That explains a lot.
Oh, the waste.
Ah. 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 2013 when the Stanley Parable was released, and nothing else happened that year. 813, incredible. Our first kiss. My first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. The narrator seems to have peaked in high school. 2013, let's go. What was I doing in 2013? Nothing, incredible. Oh. Oh. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. Researchers identify 24 words whose sound and meaning have survived the... Oh, I should read that later, even though that was probably released in 2013. Incredible. Oh. 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 Mozilla Firefox. Mwah. The original remake. This was technically a remake of, what was it, like a Gary's Mod thing, wasn't it? The British Film Academy of Film and Television... BAFTA, they got a BAFTA Awards for... Yeah, sure, whatever. Audience Award, well done. And a book. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, it's a book, sure. Sure, it's just a copy of Time magazine, huh? Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna... Can I just take this copy of Graphs magazine? Or Shapes magazine? Memory, sweet memory. But what if I need to use the bathroom? Right, here we go. Good times. Good times indeed. Remember the intro cutscene? Remember when we died? Those were good times. Ah. Money. Incredible. Oh, smile because it happened! You know what? Sure. Official soundtrack. I have no idea if they released that or not. The demo, I remember the demonstration. And the 8 button. And like the little room where you dance. And when it all fell apart. Oh, memories. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Cool. I wonder if the terms of service of Steam say anything about that. Nominee. Nope, they won. Trust us. Los Angeles time. Sure. What a house. Remember when we died that other time? Wow. Incredible. Ah.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Fantastic.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Whoa.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Whoa.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
I'm never playing another video game after
grand
this.
and all-encompassing the original Stanley
James
Parable
Stephanie Sterling
was.
told me not to.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all
Oh,
of
so
them.
that explains why I
And
keep
now
dying.
It's nothing.
Ah.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
It's okay.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
All the old content is still there. It's okay. Don't cry. Where is all this water coming from? Is this place just flooded? Are the drains okay? Help. Let me go. I'm not tracking water into the house, am I? Are we okay? Okay. Ah. Oh, remember the portal room? Do we have a picture of the Minecraft room? Ah, the Minecraft room. My beloved. It was good. The adventure line. Oh, I can't wait until we see her again.
Meh.
I'm sure that won't come back later. The original remake. Person of the... We've got a picture of his face now. Oh, wait, no, that's in the remake, so he doesn't like it. Okay. Game design. Thank you. Incredible. Ah! The greatest wealth is memory. You don't need your memory... your super chat. Money. Fumbled that joke, didn't I? Button. 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 Oh, how could you? Just out of reach. Top 10 memories. Seems like a joke I'd make. Hey guys, this is Watch Mojo and welcome back to the top 10 memories. Today we'll be counting number 10.
Here's another moving passage,
Oh.
this time from GameSpot.com.
I'd only got a 9.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices
say this?
I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Yeah,
It
perfect.
didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
A real 9 out of
It
10.
just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Things that you played as a child were that good. Yeah. You can believe that. It's fine. The serious room. Ah. I remember you. Moi. Gorgeous.
These were simpler times, Stanley,
Naruhodo.
but I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Well, funny you say that, buddy.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Seriously, do not have any change on me.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Anything but
I haven't
that.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I have,
Surely
you know,
these
3
reviews
guesses.
were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. That one's good.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Tragic.
Funny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make
That's
a
dangerous.
serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
You know, surely if you're not trying to be funny, then being unfunny should be your goal. Congratulations, make it work for you. Live off love. Modern problems require modern solutions, Kevin. It's okay. Here we go. Let me in. Cha-la-la-la-la, what a lovely day we're having on the memory farm. Oh, there's another one over there. I'm sure the red thumb sound is good. See, that one's fine. Don't look at all the negatives all the time, Kevin.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
I mean,
You
depends.
can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Wow.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
I know what that means.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
Take off
But
the
maybe it
rose-tinted
wasn't.
glasses, Kevin. It's okay.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Beba.
I
Beba.
feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
It's okay to learn. Live, love, love. You can do it. Let me in. La 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 la. Oh. On it. Oh, here we go. Whee! Oh, it stopped raining. Are you about to get some narrator emotions? We love that. I like the... Unrelated, I just like the footprint sounds. They're wet yet dry. Incredible. Whoop!
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
I mean, yeah.
A skip button.
This has been good for my throat, let's say that
yes.
much.
Yes,
Oh,
I
bye.
think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Oh.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my
Okay.
motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
The customer's
Yes,
always
a
right.
skip button we
Allegedly.
shall have.
Oh, this looks safe. Right. Boing. Fall into the ocean any percent. Let's go. Oh. Bye. Bye.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to
What time is
bore
it?
you with just the
Time to
push
get a
of a
watch.
button, you'll have zipped right past it.
Okay.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
I'm proud of
no
you, buddy.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
Stop talking,
Here,
then.
We'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is.
Yeah.
So on and so forth, until inevitably,
Perchance,
we
henceforth.
all until the end of time, at which time
Indubitably,
everything
sire.
all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic
Aristotle
of
is quaking.
elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
It really do
went
be like
on
that.
For nearly 10,000 years.
A man
until
got paid
just
to say these
yesterday,
words.
Here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing
Imagine
there
Kevin
is.
Bryson
How many billions left
sitting
until
in
so
the
much
recording
more
studio,
than forever ago, which is
saying
why
all these
I
words.
say, the
He was
story
paid for
and
this.
the
I'm not going to
choices,
let his hard
or
work
what
go
have
to
you,
waste.
And therefore, by becoming it is. So
Oh,
on
yes.
and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of
Yes.
time, at which time everything all at once. So
It should
now
be.
you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it
Oh, he's
can't be
looping,
just
okay.
yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Fine.
It can't be.
Kevin, I'm sorry.
Only thing there is. How many?
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes
Well
and
done.
lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
I'm glad you got that out of your system,
I
buddy.
happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Yeah.
Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say
I mean,
it
no
was
one's
perhaps
making you.
less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
I've heard
Or
that word before.
Maybe a manifesto.
She lied.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay.
Okay. So my theory
Yeah.
is that any
Yeah.
choice you've ever made
getting a
is
philosophy degree.
simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
I can see
That
that.
is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your
Okay,
brief
that's a little
gift of
bit-
mortal and yet timeless thought?
That's a little bit
Or rather, do
pretentious,
all of
but
the
okay.
choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that
Now's
you
a
both
great
are
time
and
to
are
mention that
not
I
making
failed
them.
my
Okay,
not my
first, I
psychology,
was
my
leaning
philosophy
towards
class
manifesto,
as well.
but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this
Yes,
one.
please tell me
I
what
think
that
it
word
has
means.
Much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
I've no
It has
idea.
a mouthfeel that is rich with
Well.
ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
Yeah.
Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay,
Exactly.
look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
Oh, honey,
I'm
no.
going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other.
Yeah, I'm sure that's
in
gonna
which
work.
case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
Congratulations.
It is an unimpeachable strategy,
You
Stanley.
sure do like
It's
the word
rescued me from
unimpeachable, don't
disaster
you?
in countless situations. All right, here we go.
Go off.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto.
Treatise. A treatise is a formal and systematic written
Treatise.
discourse on some
Manifesto.
subject,
Treatise.
generally,
Treatise.
Kevin, not now, generally
Manifesto.
longer and treating it in greater
Treatise.
depth than an essay.
Manifesto.
That went into my brain,
Treatise.
she lied.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. I'm sorry.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
We did it.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
I think that's
That
on you.
last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable
just
by any
gone.
means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking.
Then
isn't it?
save
But at
it.
any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Well, then why don't we just skip to
Stanley,
until
the door
there
is
is
gone.
one?
It's completely
Yeah, I
gone.
noticed.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls.
What about
a
in here?
1,000 times.
We can go through
And
there.
There's no door, Stanley.
Make a door.
There's no door.
You made the
There's
memory
just
zone, you can make a door.
And the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Well, maybe a door will
I have
appear.
no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
I'm home.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no.
I have someone to talk to again.
Oh, poor thing.
Stanley, I think it's been a week
There you were.
or 2 weeks.
Are you okay?
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting
good?
here, not a single person to speak with.
Talk to the plant. It
And
needs
you
your
think that
attention.
that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yeah, so just get
That's
all your
what
insults
I'm
out then.
realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Plant's right there,
I
buddy.
needed-
He's dead, isn't he?
Oh, hello. It's you.
Hi.
Walk in again. Welcome.
I came back from the
have
dead.
had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever
Oh,
sat
new
down
content.
in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Yeah, it was called the
Let me
pandemic.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Yeah, you should have worn a
There is
mask,
only
buddy.
the turning wheel of missed opportunity.
Government should have added it
I
faster,
felt
buddy.
nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days.
Should wash your
months.
hands.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
Yeah, I didn't go.
And when
I didn't go
that
outside for
feeling
like 3
had begun to
months when it
subside,
started.
what
That was
took
wild.
its place is
Yeah, I
what
get you,
could
buddy.
only describe
I don't
as
know
the
if you're up here.
collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
Deep.
In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it.
I think that's called a
I could
midlife
do
crisis.
nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity.
Well, now you can wallow
for
in it a
what
little
I
bit more. Okay. He's not okay. He's not okay, is he? I can press the button again. Just gonna skip to the end of time. Has this actually been going forward? We'll never know. Goodbye! Beep, beep. Is that you? Is that the smoke detector? Cool. There's just no oxygen in here now. Content, 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 content.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
Oh,
funny.
he's
It was
back.
meant to have a point.
Oh,
It
you
was
are
meant
alive.
to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They
Oh, no.
screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." it wasn't enough.
I'm
They
just
had
gonna-
to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands.
gonna-
But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he
gonna
went,
hide by the
shut up.
plants.
It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart
I feel
the
like I'm
words
watching
that
my
they are
parents
speaking into
fighting.
the world. As though there were
Except
no
my parent
consequences for a
is just
lack
one
of
parent.
cohesion in one's assessment of others.
he's
But of course,
not okay.
absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get.
Dad,
we get
no.
these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get
Dad,
a world
no.
where someone will say, oh,
You
there
really
should
shouldn't
be
have
a
gone into
skip
media
button.
analysis.
You should be...
Oh. Hello, I'm live right now. Ignore what I was just saying about my dad. It's fine. Thank you. I will need that. Thank you.
able to freeze
Anyway.
Stanley in place while the narrator sits there
Talking about
forever
my
and ever. We want
video
all
game
of this
dad.
in the new
That-
Stanley Parable.
Shut up! I'm talking about my non-video game mom. How dare you? Anyway.
We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded
You know,
by
considering
every
he's been talking
person
to himself
at
like a
every
year, his
moment
voice
in
is
time.
hanging out
If
pretty well.
someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for
Drink some
no
water,
reason
Kevin.
other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in.
Yeah, we
It
do live in a
seems that
society, huh? You good? Stomp, stomp. All is well. That was my mum earlier. Whenever she comes in and I'm streaming, she just kind of gives me an awkward wave. It's okay. Mum wouldn't monologue at me. That's why she's a superior parent. Sorry, Kevin.
The end is never the end, 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 is
No.
never the end, is never the end.
You're off
is
tempo.
never the end, is-
Get a metronome. Ah. Oh, are we underwater? I didn't notice. Or is it just raining? I'm sure this bodes well. Can I? I can't move the plant. I can't move the plant. Well, it needs sunlight anyway, so... I can't move it into the glow of the button. Tragic. Hey, narrator, I found the door. We can leave now. It's okay. Parkour, 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 parkour. Parkour like your life depends on it. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you. The dev said no. Ah! There we go. Oh, give me the step ladder. The jump circle would be really handy here. Oh, but he just didn't want that new content. Joke's on him. This is a story about accepting change. I'm kidding. This is a story about a man named Stanley. Ah! Oh, Tree. Tree has been reborn as Tree 2. If trees are so great, where's Tree 2? Ah! It's actually quite nice. Reminds me a bit of where I live. In an underground cabin. I wonder where the door... Oh, so this is how houses in House Flipper get like this. Ah, naruhodo. Beautiful. I wonder if there'll be flowers next time. Bleep! You can't just betray my expectations like this, game. I'm hurt, game. I'm hurt. Kevin, come home! Yep, that seems about right. Button! Button, I'm scared! Oh, we're at an angle. Okay. Oh, hello. Freedom! The freedom ending is my favorite. Can I? Okay, the button's just dead now. Is this the plot to the new Kirby? This is the real broom closet ending. The broom closet ending is my favorite. I love new content. Oh. He Death of the Universe Ultra Deluxe. I mean, there's a sun, so it seems okay. For now. Off we go. Ah! Why did you not actually let me experience the heat death of the universe? How could you? How absolutely could you?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, have you recovered?
What could it mean?
Oh, okay, it's okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Slide to the left. Slide to the... Oh, damn. Baby! It's new content! Babe, wake up! New content just dropped!
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm excited if you're excited. Are we finally going to be able to go down the other rail? Whoa! Damn, nice neon. You really, you know, the world might have ended. But at least he hasn't succumbed to the budget cuts. We did it. Oh, we just missed all of this. New content! But I want to go over here. You've modeled this and everything. Some new content over here? How could you? Eh. Right, what have you got, girl?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
I
That's
say
a
we
brilliant
take
game
it
title.
one step even further.
Oh.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
If the Stanley Parable is so great! It's the Stanley Parable 2. I don't know if I can hold my mouse after that. That really hurt.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
I'm
Think
fine.
of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Sure thing. Testing 2 printers at the same time. How's that working out for you, buddy? Can't even get one to work. I wonder if this is a different Stanley. The end is never the end. Again. 427. Happy 427, everyone. If any of you didn't notice, check the date. Whee!
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
Taste the sequel!
is just so
Yes,
much
please.
catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
No, okay, I can't.
Deluxe? What does it even mean?
It's
But
art!
the Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there.
It's art!
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
I bruised my
and
hand. It's
long-term
art!
franchising potential.
Is that the adventure line? Mwah, come home! I can't agree with Kevin on this one thing. Ultra Deluxe is objectively a better name than just 2. And my reasoning is... You know what? Sure thing, buddy. You can at least full screen it. Okay. You tried your best, and that's what counts, maybe. Just the 2 of us. Yeah? Do you have a license for those song lyrics? Woo! Oh, it's modernized. Incredible. It doesn't look like The Office came from 1993. Well done. They're back. 2 doors. You really put a lot into marketing this one, didn't you? 2. 2. 2. 2. 2 times New Roman. Oh, that's like a font test. Good for you. More the Stanley Parable. Better the Stanley Parable. The color red, let's go! Oh wait, no, that's Google Slides, that's not PowerPoint. I'm a little bit disappointed. Logo. They just made all the logos in PowerPoint! Thanks for attending my meeting! Incredible. Oh, you even managed it. You managed to get it to hook up wirelessly. Well done. I can barely manage that sometimes. I'm really enjoying this content.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but
Oh, wait, no,
let's
Mum
take
got me
a look
cola.
at
I'm
some
okay.
of the features I've been developing for it.
Let's have a see.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was a little bit distracted. You gotta keep these whiteboards cleaner, buddy. Beep, beep. Okay, where do I... The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the... Okay, you've already lost me. 2. Just a mug have a 2 on it. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel! That's the best mug in the game. I want that. Don't talk to me before I've had my gaming. There we go. Thought I was stuck for a second. I was terrified. I'm an investor. Yes, I paid £20 for this game. You are really getting your money's worth for this, like, velvet rope model, aren't you? Crows, crows, crows. The developers. New features! Yeah. Oh, the content bus. It's like the hype train, but better. Woo! Oh, and it does have space for people with wheelchairs. That's good. I'm concerned if a video game didn't, but okay. Oh, she's gorgeous. You've really done your work here, Kevin. Cool.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Ah! Office decorations. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that. The button that says the name of the player that the game is playing the game. The button that says the name of the Ah! Sorry. First I thought I had a stroke, then I realized it's just Stanley. Woo! Hey, your name in the game. Is it gonna pull from our Steam username or... Where is it? Where is it? That's new. Where are you? Here it is.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do
Whoa.
players really want?
A
And of
big
course,
window
the first
that
and
isn't
most
real.
obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
I want to customize
So
my
with that in
Stanley.
mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Sure thing. Okay, either it's just gonna say Stanley or it's gonna say like my Steam username, which is just my name. Just in like text to speech. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
It's me, I'm
Just
Jim.
play
This is
along.
my beard.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling
getting
in
into
love
character.
and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
And that's a bit much, don't you think,
Do you
mate?
feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm something.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
What's up, guys? It's Jim Plays Video Games, and today we're going to be pressing the button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Remember to like and comment on the video, and subscribe to turn on notifications. Now let's get to the...
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you.
That was me!
You. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I've got my money's
Let's
worth.
take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Thanks for that one, I needed that. People whose name is Jim. Am I a joke to you? That was some exciting new content, baby. You know what would be more exciting? If I could open the doors. Name! Everyone's got one. Cool. The reassurance bucket. No, I should save that for last.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
That's Jim. This segment is going to be surreal for players that are actually named Jim. Enjoy the new feature. Imagine. Oh, it's the original and the sequel. We love that. Thank you. Well done. No. Hello. I see you. Oh, sorry. That's spoilers. That's spoilers. Wait, was that... No, I'm allowed to screenshot that. Okay. Guys, please don't take any screenshots. It's okay. Investor showcase. Right, don't screen grab this or I'm going to jail. Dang, bro. I'm under NDA right now. It's okay. Oh. Huh? Beep, 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 beep. Oh no. The baby's all grown up. Bankruptcy! Bankruptcy, let's go. This really is a lot about society. The new updated ray trace, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the... New features, new content, new ideas. Whoa. Incredible. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Screen shaders. Deep. Incredible. Right, I hope you didn't screenshot that. Because it did say please. Deep. There's Stanley. There he is. There's my boy. Hello. What? It do be like that. Please, no screenshots. What? Because these are spoilers for the Stanley Parable 2, after all. If this disappears from the archive, you know what happened.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I like the first one. It's funny. Oh, there it is. Happy 12th birthday, Stepnies. He's so happy. His shirt's doing something or other. Please don't screen grab that. I like this one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
You know what? That's fair.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
It's okay. I
Or
always tell
actually,
people...
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I always tell, sometimes Mum asks for my opinion on, like, clothes and stuff. And I tell her that she shouldn't trust my opinion. So, you know, that lines up with my experience of reality. Well done. The game is realistic. No notes. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Free new and easy achievement. I don't mind if I do. I wouldn't mind if I am. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works! Get yours right now. This doesn't
Now,
seem
here's
suspicious.
something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
No, I didn't have
Well,
time to
I'm
check.
developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
This isn't the
It's as
commonest.
simple as that.
Yoink! Oh.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh,
Right
yeah, it's a
now, the
prototype.
achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
You can
to
do
at
it.
last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you.
Gamers,
And I
we
promise
hear
it
you.
will happen.
You've been heard, gamers. It's me, I'm gamers. Give me the achievement! I think if we just, like, oil it up a little bit, it'll be okay. Beep, bop, bop. Enter Hackerman code. It just works. It just works! Thank you, Kevin.
What else? What other exhibits
Ooh.
haven't we seen yet?
I haven't seen the reassurance, but... She's home.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle
Oh,
was a pretty good
they've
idea.
carried over my
I'd
remaining
like to
jumps.
hang on to that for the sequel.
Anyway, that's good. I don't like this, but sure. Where am I? Oh, I need to go back up there. Okay. Whoa! Naruhodo. Okay, so we've got the button that says... Merch! Merch! How... That's new. Nope, I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. How do I get to the merchandise? Wah. Settings watch. Let's go. Woo! Yeah. Please. Meh. Oh, there are content warnings in this. I think I'll be okay. At your own risk, ladies and gents. Probably should have checked this earlier. How do I become the Settings World Champion? I don't. Okay. Will you buy a marketable Stanley plushie? I'm not sure if this is that kind of game. How do I escape? I don't. LOL. Oh, I just go through here. Okay. Right. Where are we? Merch. They're back! Oh, hello. I'll take your entire stock. I want this one. I want this one. I don't even care that it's not identifiable as... I want the blue one, and I want the black one, and I will pay you $500,000 US for it. Thank you very much. That better be on your merch store, crows. I don't even know if you've got one. Right. Office decorations. Where was it? Okay. The reassurance bucket. Let's go! This reminds me of, what was it, the London Museum? Some museum I went to.
A common
Very big,
complaint
very
of the
marbly.
Stanley Parable was that it was
Buckets.
confusing and
Just pick it up.
paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Oh.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
Where is
I've
it?
engineered a clever solution
Kevin?
to this fundamental
Kevin?
problem with the game.
Kevin!
It's the Stanley Parable
Ah!
reassurance bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind
I need
and your
that.
heart. It's true.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley
controlling
Parable
this?
will feel perfectly normal
Bye.
and perhaps even comforting.
How you doing?
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Yeah, it do be
And to
like that
honest,
sometimes.
It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Is that where the content
Can
warnings
you
come
imagine
in?
what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Come here. Cognitive reassurance.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Well.
In fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket
Wasn't
lends you an
expecting that
air of
much.
charisma as
Okay.
well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Think so?
The
Ah,
benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable too.
if you say so. Anyway. Time to return to pain. Can I just not put the bucket down? I'm fine with this, somehow. Strangely. Okay, the bucket and I, we're just going on a little adventure. It's okay. He's not gonna let me take it out of the room, is he? Let me out. Let me out! Oh, la 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 la. Oh, he is. Oh, thank you. I've just got a bucket now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I've seen
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Yeah, you're not gonna win it, buddy. You are too emotionally unstable to live without the bucket now. This is your whole life. Stanley Perspetti is a weapon for it now. You already had a weapon. Buttons. This is a side B. The B stands for bucket. Tra-la-la. Why don't we go see the infinite hole then? Ah. And then what else? Collectibles. Collectibles. We've been to the jump circle. Ah! We are here. Ooh. So we need to go to the epilogue. Yeah, we haven't... It won't let me into settings world champion. Okay, we've been there. And we're at the map. And we've got the free achievement. Except we haven't. And we've gone to the gym button. And we've the merch. And that. And that. And that. And we just need to go to collectibles, the epilogue, and the infinite hole. I'm getting my money's worth. I paid the entrance fee for this museum. It's fine. Clearly the correct interpretation is we are in fact now playing as the bucket. Oh, have I seen this? No screenshots. No, don't screenshot. It's okay. Tra la 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 la. Time. Depth. Okay. Yeah. I get that. It just keeps going. This looks like skin. It just looks like skin. Infinite hole chart. Hole. Depth. Space. More hole. Science. More. Infinity. Falling.
Educational use only.
There we go. We learned something today. I'm really not sure what, but we learned something. Holy moly, how deep can we dig? The answer will mildly surprise you. Right.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video
Whoa.
game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Whoa.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the
You're covering
end
up for
of
protection,
time,
right?
if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Incredible. Wait, no, that's just the roof. Okay. Oh, yikes. There we are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come with me, bucket. To the infinite hole. Right. Is this safe? He hasn't said anything about getting me out. Is there a dance room around here? You must have brought it back from the demo. How could you? Right. Whew. Right. Backwards! Leap of faith! Woo!
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Wow.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do
Woo!
say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
Whee!
you can press the teleport button.
Oh,
to
there's a
pop
teleport
back
button,
up
that's
to the
good.
top, and we can continue onward.
Okay.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Will do.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh, you
Is it
scammer.
a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Have I already reached
I don't
terminal
want
velocity, I
anyone to say
wonder?
that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
I feel like you're overselling yourself here,
That sort
buddy.
of depends on your definition of infinity.
Oh, here we
From
go.
one perspective, the infinite
Whee!
is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Woo!
Okay, well,
Yeah!
good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
I did it!
You found me out, Stanley. I'm
That
a
I
liar
did.
and a cheat, and you're so clever.
I sure am.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Meeting at 2
What
p.m.
normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
I didn't. I was testing
I
you.
figured the hole was as deep as
an
anyone
episode of
would
Undercover
actually
Boss.
need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
No, don't you yell at me, young man.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Yeah, I'm
Why
sorry.
don't we just put all this
You're old.
behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
I don't know if I can
If that
agree to
works for
disagree,
you,
buddy.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay. Meeting at 2 p.m. From management to everyone. BCC. Me. Feel like someone needs to clean up around here. Oh, look at these flat cigarettes. We love that. They're flattened, so they're less impactful on the environment. Incredible. Ah. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. I'm proud of you. Imagine if someone dropped their keys down here. Anyway. Whoop!
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you You see? I was right. The problem is you.
Sure is!
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
I don't like
A
that.
normal person would have
What
said,
I
"Look,
like
that's
is
an
annoying
infinite
you."
hole right there goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Here we are!
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah, I can see
couldn't
more of the
help but feel
outside.
like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Yeah, it's getting
I
worse.
didn't think it was that not infinite.
That's on
Well,
you.
I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Seriously, Kevin, the problem is that you are just too easy to bully. And I prey on the weak. I'm very strong, actually.
Had enough? I'm
Whee!
positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Funny how that works.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, less infinite
I'm
now.
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
Yeah, I think
even
we
by the
already got
lax
past that
overall
point.
standards for accountability in marketing.
That is fair.
What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Well, that's on you.
Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
It's going to get longer, isn't it?
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
There we go.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No, it's not.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Well, I mean,
Turn it into the jump
I
circle.
really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I'm pressing G.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can
Jump
do to
circle,
fix this.
jump circle.
I'm out.
Ah!
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be
Ah!
away from the hole, and now
Dad!
you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Dad, come
it's
home!
a win for everyone.
No, don't
you
leave
get to
me!
be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
No, I've been abandoned!
Take care, Stanley.
G, G,
I
G,
hope
G,
you and
G.
your hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
All by myself. Don't wanna be all by... What? I clicked once. All by myself. Bucket. 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 Can you help me? Bucket, please. Dad! It's more infinite again! It's infiniting! Please! No! Come on for the store! This is important! I can see the cross edge of the carpet, I'm concerned! Here we go. Holy moly, you got the holy ending! But I didn't even get to go and see the collectibles. It's just me and you now, Bucket. You're my only friend. Oh! F. Whoa! Woo! Let's go! Yeah, this is a mood. Just the music and his content eyes. This feels like a meme. Cool. I mean, yeah.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of
This
mine.
feels like something I would make.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
All we need is like a slow zoom on his face. Hold on.
My head's stronger.
Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse?
You're no longer
Wait. Stanley, come back.
using up the space.
I can't use my mouse and play the game at the same time. This is pain.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space.
Change your reality, baby.
My head's stronger. Now you're no
Oh, no.
longer using up the space of mine.
This is just cursed.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer
blue.
My head's stronger. Now
How many filters do you have?
stronger.
No thanks. Head empty. What are video games? What are video games? I've been broke so many times. Edgy Stanley. Ah! This feels like a mental breakdown. Congratulations, Crows, you did it. Can I have some more fitting music, please? Wow. How many music tracks are there? Oh no, she's back. This actually feels deranged. Whoa! He's blue now. We love stock imagery. My boy, stock image Stanley. It's green now. Microbes. Something. The color beige. Sure thing. He's going on a dinosaur dig. This is objectively the best one. Oh, what about Jay? Now I'm Robo Boy. Oh! Am I just...
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's
Stanley?
stronger.
Stanley!
Dad!
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
I appreciate that.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
You're also
and I'm
here?
looking forward to all of them.
I thought you left.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Father! Bucket? Bucket, it's you and me. Let's go. Betrayed again! No, my content! I didn't get to see the collectibles! I'm safe. That was suddenly a thing. That actually felt deranged. Me on the weekends, am I right, ladies? Right.
Here we
Yeah,
are.
it's
Go on,
right.
try out some of the new
No,
features.
Take up the space. I feel something. I really don't know what it is. But I sure feel something. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find... No, sorry. Oh!
Ah, collectibles.
Collectibles.
Now it's a real video game.
You've doomed
In
me.
the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And
Oh.
what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Thinking outside the
I
box.
don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up.
Yeah, that's
You
my entire
simply
life.
collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing this whole time. Oh, that's not scary at all. Boy. Yay! Number go up. Oh, here we are. Collect them all.
God,
I collect
it
this
really
one?
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for
I want
it.
this one.
Absolutely
Yeah.
tragic.
It's very sad, yes. Is there another collectible here? Never mind, I can't see anything. It's fine. What else? What else? Okay, we've got. Oh, it's just the epilogue and then the exit now. Okay, so where's the? I think it was around here somewhere. No, that's the exit. The exit and the epilogue are different things. Okay, I think it was up there. Sorry, the infinite hole changed me. I'm a changed man. Thank God I had the bucket to keep me sane. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Maybe.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Epilogue. I see how it is, Dad. Honestly. Number go up. Can I go in here yet? Then why? You can't just taunt me with... I mean, you can just taunt me with the door that says Settings World Champion. You can just do that. But, like, I'm not happy that you did. Ugh, it's content. Content, am I right? There we go. Off we go to the exit. Tra-la-la-li-la-li-doo. Oh. It's like a Rorschach test. But... Stanley.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move
Technically.
on now?
Hold on. Actually, there's... I'm not ready to say goodbye. There's one thing I need to do. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't get to see all the change yourself options. So... Mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. Is it just gonna be like stuck? Where are we? Will he not let me? They're just not gonna let me in. I see. I see. Woo. I'm half trying to keep an eye out for collectibles, but like I know intrinsically that they're just mostly infinite jest. Sure thing. But I know that that's a meme and they're just not there. You can, I mean, you can pull the wool over my eyes, crows, but I'm gonna pretend you can't because it helps my sense of self. There we go. Now how will we discover the inner machinations of the hole's mind? By doing another playthrough. Me IRL. Stanley was me. Me am Stanley. Right. Put your phones away, kids.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I wanna find a
yes,
chair.
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but
Chair.
I can feel it in my soul.
Best room in the house.
It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Somewhere.
So, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these
Whoa.
new features together, and we'll see whether
Can I
or
sit
not
down?
it coheres
There we
into
go.
a meaningful gameplay experience.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Wait, no, are you gonna make me play the
ready?
baby game again?
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! Looks exciting.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
There's
Okay, never
collectibles.
mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
There's 2, 3, 4.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Can I have the collectible, please?
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Eh.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it.
fine, we've got a
no matter
remake.
how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
So you gotta make friends with
Wait.
devs.
Maybe that's it.
Can I just go down the
I
memory?
can take the original Stanley Parable and
Whoa.
simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Oh, he's
With
discovered
respect.
modding.
With care for the vision and
Proud of you.
integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
No.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title
What?
screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2."
Then just type that out. It's
Let
okay.
me see if I can whip something up.
Bucket, do you want to go on a chair?
All right, perfect.
Okay,
Go
Bucket,
ahead.
stand with me.
Take a look.
Whoa! It's another one. Why is it sad? Why is it sad? What? Yeah, that makes sense. Somehow. Okay. Hey guys, welcome to my Let's Play of the Stanley Parable 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is this gonna be different?
Stanley worked
The
for a
balloons,
company in
let's
Brick
go!
Building where he was employee number 427. Employee
course I'm not gonna
number
skip this. It's not the
427's
balloons.
job was simple. He sat at his
Snooze,
desk in
innovative.
room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
No,
And
innovative.
although others might have considered it soul-wrecking, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something
I'll
very
skip if I don't.
peculiar
There we go.
Something that would
New
forever
title screen,
change
love that.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
He got a sequel.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him
No
to
idea if there's
follow.
actually going to be new stuff
No
here.
one had
Oh,
showed
never mind.
up to give him
Balloons.
instructions,
The balloons I
or
didn't
a
choose.
meeting,
Thank you.
Or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company
had this happened.
This
It's complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Shocked, frozen solid,
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
But as
But
he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
And into balloons. Welcome to the
All
sequel.
his co-workers were gone.
I
What
can't
could
pop
it
the
mean?
balloons.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Tragic.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Boop, boop,
No
boop.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
No.
trace of his co-workers.
How sad. Oh! Hello!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Ooh! We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I feel more relaxed already. Thank you, the bucket. I feel so sorry for anyone who... Okay. I feel so sorry for anyone who's just, like, walked in on this. What's the context for the bucket, Clara? I wish I could tell you. What about the corridor and the bucket? Let's mix and match.
Stanley took the bucket with him into this little hallway and closed the doors. This was their hideout.
We're okay.
No one would ever find them here. Of course, no one would ever find them anyway because everyone was missing.
Yes, we're
but
safe.
Stanley chose to ignore this fact.
Social
and instead
anxiety's
focus
quelled.
on how cool the hideout was.
I mean,
just him
yeah.
and the bucket. Two renegade heroes against the world inside their secret, undetectable hideout.
Undetectable.
Here, next to room 417. What a treat.
I'm just having a good time, having a good time.
This is my home now. I hate Mondays. That's why we're playing on a Wednesday. If 427 had fallen on a Monday, that would have been perfect, but I guess we can't always have what we want. Whew. Anyway.
No, apparently not.
Nope. Joke's on you. I can't deal with this pressure. Unless you don't say anything, in which case I absolutely can.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Bucket.
and entered the door on his left.
Come on, bucket. I love these bucket physics.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
We're gonna be okay.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
We're gonna be okay. Woo! Woo!
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No!
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
Don't even ask.
That
Don't
your
even look at me.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your
I will
journal
once you
entries
stop talking.
detailing the rich emotional landscape
I will do
of
that
your
once you stop
feelings for
talking.
the bucket, as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I see your point about growing attached to inanimate objects. As I sit here
Okay,
with my
I've
blanket
got you something which
that I've had
I think
since I
will
was
help
born.
settle this
I'm
debate
sorry.
once and for all. Here we go.
Ah!
There. Now it's settled.
Yeah!
No more debate. No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Bye. We were never friends.
All right, coming to a
All right.
staircase,
All right.
Stanley and
No!
the bucket walked upstairs.
No
to the
dialogue!
basement.
Come home! Oh. Okay. Oh, and I've just got 2 stickers. Yay! No, it's like, oh, you would form an emotional attachment to any inanimate object. I have my blankie here. I can't sleep without him. If he dies, I die. So, this game has played me for a fool. Collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Yes,
you
girl.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor
Content,
each and
content,
every
content,
moment you come across one of these
content!
beautiful figurines.
It's perfect. I owe you my life, honestly. Would you like a... Can I fill the bucket with water? No? What kind of trash tier game is this? Beep, beep. Come with me, bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
2,
human life.
8,
Crushed by the
4.
weight of this revelation,
say bucket?
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
If you just replace
Even
bucket with
now,
blanket,
in
that's
his
literally my life.
darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and
Blanky, you would
chaos.
never leave me, would you?
It would be with him
It's so soft.
always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
I can count the number
At
of
this
nights
point,
I've slept without this
Stanley
blanket
was
on
so
one
absorbed
hand.
in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket
I'm having a
that he
moment
didn't
with
notice the
Blanky.
keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh no, I mean
nor
5.
his bliss of simply being. But Stanley guessed
Woo!
the correct code by sheer luck.
We did it!
But the bucket knew all along.
Blanky, thank you
Was
for your
the
help.
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Thank you. Thank you. The Broom Closet sequel is my favorite. They really outdid themselves,
The
huh?
elevator raced downward, plummeting
if
towards
it's
an
plummeting.
unknown fate.
It seems pretty secure.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
Literally just replacing
reassuring that
bug with
in this
blanket in my
darkest
brain.
moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
What color is your
The bucket
blankie?
is here
Oh,
for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I've got blankie. I'm gonna be alright. He's like a patchwork thing, so he's all a bunch of different colors. It's blankie, capital B with a Y at the end. How dare you? Woo! Hey, bucket. I can't do this.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I
Oh.
want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
I'm gonna do that.
The bucket said nothing.
The bucket judged. Blankie, you wouldn't judge me. We're besties. This blanket is a few days like older than me in everything. We are twins. We are besties. And now we're gonna press the number 3 together. Woo!
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button.
I
I'm
like
having
this one,
the
though.
time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the
How's that
bucket as
alright?
it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
I'm gonna call the police. 3. I said I preferred the number 8. 3 and 8 are my least favorite numbers. There we go. Wait, if I keep doing this, do I get to give a talk on my bucket? I mean, my blanket.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Narrator, you're trying to draw like a wedge between me and the bucket, and I'm just not having that.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Let's talk this out like adults. We're both adults here. All 3 of us.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness that I feel. He smiled at the bucket,
and the bucket said nothing. Well, that's just because he's a good listener. Don't you try and draw, drive a wedge between... We have been together for longer than you've existed, narrator.
Here we go, said Stanley.
Look at this.
This time I'll really show you.
Watch this.
He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on
Woo!
it like a musician on a beloved instrument,
Woo!
weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket
bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Okay. I guess we'll just never see eye to eye, huh?
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why
Remember the good
suddenly could the
times?
bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
We've
The
just grown
question
too far
caused
apart.
Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
It's okay.
He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Why is this making me upset? Oh, it's because I relate. Maybe if I can show him the number 4. No. It's too much.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
Stanley
through
and
the
the
large
bucket.
door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I wouldn't do that to him. There we go. Bucket, we're gonna be free together. We're gonna be free together. That's what's gonna happen here.
The lights
Woo!
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Bucket?
What
Bucket,
horrible
we're gonna make this
secret
through.
did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Here we go. Wait. Bucket, do you want to see something cool? Bucket! Bucket! Woo! Listen to this.
Just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
What a shame.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket,
What a shame.
which safely cushioned his fall.
Oh, I'm okay.
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and
Oh
so
no, I
eventually
slipped and tripped.
they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
That makes sense.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Ah,
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
it's okay.
After some time had gone by, they
Now
installed
we're making a
few
new home.
shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
I'm enjoying this.
But it wasn't until the
Ah!
rugs and standing lamps came in that it
This is
really
house
started
flipper.
to feel like a home. In fact,
Ah!
after some time,
Do you know how
Stanley
to cook?
realized that it had been ages since he had
Ah!
even thought of the mind control facility at all.
I'm having a good
He'd
time.
never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Oh well.
This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets.
It's
and the
okay.
state of their home slowly
Stanley, it's
decayed
okay.
as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Stanley! Stanley, no!
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
Stanley,
The
no!
bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could
This is so
talk
sad.
about, was going back.
Making you cry every
doing
time.
it over again, staying on the path.
Ah,
It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake.
No, be
It was a
happy with your
mistake.
married life.
I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see
chew the
true
TV,
ending.
please! I'm begging you!
This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here.
I
as
just wanted to
comfortably as
listen to the
possible.
song
Yet
with you!
Stanley was inconsolable.
Ah!
This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we
Endings
happen to
aren't
be.
real!
And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will
okay.
become an ending eventually.
Exactly.
It's what the bucket was counting on.
I believe in the bucket. I'm
The
Team
two of them
Bucket.
waited for a very long time.
I'm a bucket stan right now. Bucket! Where is he?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need.
Never mind.
If I can make it through this door,
Ah!
I can make it through them all.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms,
Woo!
and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
There we go. I've never related more to a video game in my life. There's some door in this game
Stanley
where
pressed the bucket upon
if
every
you click
little
like a
thing
door
he
20
noticed.
times or something,
Nothing responded to the
you
bucket's
get an achievement.
touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Don't bully him. We're friends. We can do this. We can find the achievement door.
Oh, please.
Yes!
Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes!
Click a door 5 times.
It's
Is
5
that all
times,
that
whoops.
You think an
I
achievement is
remembered.
worth? No.
There we
You
go.
can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
I remembered.
A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would
Okay.
say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Well then. I've been training for this. I've been playing Cookie Clicker.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Oh, how dare you?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta take a break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11.
No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone
Oh,
up.
it's been updated.
Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors.
I will do
Now,
that.
That's the kind of thing that merits
I want
an
to
achievement.
achieve.
Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
Absolutely. It would be my greatest honor. Woo!
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few
What's
times.
437? Is it back here? 436? 36? 3? 437.
Yes.
Woo!
Now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Whoa. Where's 415? Where's 415? The content door. Alas.
Now back to door number
The content door!
437.
She's gone! 437. It's okay. I'm glad that they keep you comfortable, Bucket. I've never been more. It's like the companion cube.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you... All right,
Woo!
back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Achievements! Achievements! Achievements!
Now
Achievements!
bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Where is employee 419's desk? Pray tell. It's not here. Okay. Do 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 do. Go on. Parkour!
Yes.
Let's
this is
go!
great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419.
Life experience.
Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Let's go! You're my son.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket
Nearly.
and the copy machine touch again.
Yes, friendship. It's like Kirby. Do 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 do
Finish it off,
do do
Stanley.
do
5
do
touches
do
of the bucket
do
on door 430.
do 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 do.
Yes, we did it. Wow, that felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one
was not
section
slamming
of an
it.
office building.
I'm
or what it's
gentle.
like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it.
Yes, I am an
You've
inspiration.
given a
Thank you.
bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. Did I get that achievement? Let me check. How do I check where I get my achievements? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-boo. I did it. Today. Yes. Thank you. How many achievements do I have? Oh, I achieved You Can't Jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. That's great. Thank you. Achievements, achievements, achievements. 5 out of 11. What else is there? My achievements. View locked achievements. Let's go. Test achievement, please ignore. There we go. Oh. Settings World Champion is an achievement. Oh! There was an achievement in the last game, or not the last game, but the original, called Go Outside, where you have to not play the game for 5 years. And now they have upgraded it, and there's now an achievement called Super Don't Go Outside. And you have to not play the game for 10 years, and I wish I could make this up. Right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Bucket?
chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket, what do you want to do? I think it's time. Here we go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It reminds him of his old life that we made together before Stanley got curious.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes, 'cause
was
there are
this
cold
better
drinks.
than the meeting room?
Yeah, 'cause it doesn't have a vending
Stanley
machine in
thought
there.
to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
This is like the same depth as the hole. I could have got out of there. What is this? Fill it up with coffee. It's okay. Let's go.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, he was right.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
He was right. How could you?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I'm sorry. Bucket, we're going on an adventure. Is there a separate bucket ending for everything?
Oh, good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here.
With my
I
bucket?
knew you'd find this place.
Oh, dang. Ah, the adventure line. My wife. My son. My computer.
You see, your friends and I
Oh.
are concerned for you, Stanley.
Oh, this is...
We've come together here because we care about
Oh.
you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley
Don't
Parable.
worry
It's
about it.
just sequel content.
It doesn't-
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and
I
the
mean,
Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who...
But I
gave
like
you
the bucket.
But you're spending too much time...
This is
with
an
it.
intervention.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
I need to do the
We
first
could
one
make the
first.
Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay. As long as I can bring the bucket with me. We can have both. Here we go. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hello. Hello, wife. Okay. Do 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 do. Wait, hold on. Can I go in the broom closet? Cool. Do 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da
Who knows where it'll
da
go
da
off to
da.
next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
But I'm doing silly music. Never mind, I remember you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
I was having
Don't
such a
you
good
remember
time.
all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
We've already seen that.
It's as classic now as it was back then.
Well,
Let's
3
do it for
hours
the
ago.
fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But
Da,
if
da,
we
da,
want to do
da,
that,
da,
we're going to
da.
have to give something up.
I don't want that if that's the case. Please just let me keep my bucket. Should turn on content warnings, honestly. I don't want this. I don't want this. I want the bucket. You don't understand the deep bond I have with inanimate objects. I brought 2 plushes to the office. Here's Rowlet. You can't see him. Here's my Rowlet. Let me prove it to you. That's Rowlet sound. Yes, I am a child. How dare you? This is Rowlet, and if anything happened to him, I would actually just cry. Unironically. Not even kidding. I would feel soul-wrenched. Oh, hello. I remember you. Wall. Ain't that just something? Oh, the choice doors. Again. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
I don't want to.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Is it an incinerator?
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
think
I hate it.
it'll
I
make a
hate it.
wonderful new addition
I
to
hate
the
it.
rich lore of
I
the
hate
Stanley
it.
Parable.
I hate
True,
it.
it also was
I hate
not
it.
in the original game.
I hate
It's such
it.
a well
I hate this and I hate you.
With so much
No.
personality.
No.
To me, it
No,
already
stop
feels
it.
as though it's
No.
been part of the
No.
cast all along. Don't
No,
you
I'll
agree?
quit the game. I'll quit. The sequel's now.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I hate you, Dad.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now,
No!
Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine.
No! No!
Now listen to me.
No!
It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No!
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
It needs an inspection more than I
can hear
do.
you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
That's all of them.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
Don't do
What
this
other
to
object
me!
in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
I want the property of Stanley
Okay, the
sticker.
Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
Just
We
turn it
can't get
off!
back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure line.
Everyone for the bucket!
Bucket! Quickly now! The fans are waiting.
The fans can shut up!
Stanley, give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
No! Are we good? Are we good?
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
That's all you get.
Goodbye, new friend.
Now do you understand?
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Now do you see my point of view? Dad? This is very bright white. It's burning my retinas. There we go. Game rebundled and uninstalled. I've never felt more hurt. Here we go. Hello.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I can't deal with this. Every other playthrough I do is now going to have the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt
there.
the bucket calling
And
to
Stanley
him,
knew it
telling
perfectly
him
well.
That the employee lounge
That's the original
was
line, how
simply
dare
the
you.
place to be. And here it was. Had the
I'm
bucket
sorry.
turned out to be correct?
Yes, he was.
No.
Yes, he was. Yes, yes,
Never
yes,
mind.
yes, 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 yes,
The
yes,
bucket
yes.
was
Shut up,
wrong.
Dad. Shut up, Dad. Shut up, Dad.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, he didn't. Stanley was a gamer.
No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the
Meeting
meeting
room.
room.
Go somewhere else. Wow.
The cargo lift, yes. Go
Go there.
Go
Go
to
the
the
cargo
lift.
lift. Now, I'm... Do not jump from the cargo lift while it was in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. But there is a door down there. I wouldn't do that to the bucket, though. Now I'm about to do what's called
Good,
a pro gamer move.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this
Da
bucket
da
was speaking
da
to him.
da 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 da. No!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Wow.
How deeply touching.
It's a Shakespearean tragedy. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Just a step through
My
this
pro
door,
gamer
Stanley thought
move.
to himself. That's all I need.
My
If
pro
I can make
gamer
it through this door, I can make it through them all. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Content, content. I feel content. That was a pro
Stanley
VTuber
clutched the
move.
bucket tightly
And
to
now
his-
Stanley
This
owes
was not the correct way
$5,000
to
in
the meeting room.
penalties.
The but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Bankruptcy!
that the employee
Bankruptcy!
lounge was simply the place to
Bankruptcy!
be. And here it
Bankruptcy!
was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Yes,
correct?
he
Oh,
was.
no.
How dare
Never
you?
mind. The bucket was wrong.
Right, I'm about to do
Stanley
another
took the
pro
door
gamer
on his
move.
left
You're not
to
real.
Go back to the meeting room,
No.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yeah, good.
Right.
Said the bucket.
Pro
Now
gamer
ride the lift all the way
move.
to
Pro
the top.
gamer
There's something
move.
up
I'm
there
gonna
I
do
need
a
you to
pro
do.
gamer move.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
How dare
But
you.
Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
Is
to
that
him,
so?
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Is that the case? Bye. Do-do-do. Let's go explore. Whee! Danger. Danger everywhere. Deep. I'm 14, and this is deep. Numbers and letters. Incredible.
No, stop! Look there on the wall. You see? There's
Why?
a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
I hate you!
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket?
Oh, are you gonna
and what
are you gonna
isn't?
make me watch another instructional
I
video?
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
How dare you.
if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
Instructional video.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game, if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Well then.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh, I swear to every... Do not stand on this side of fence. You know what? Sure. I swear, if you bring back the Bucket Destroyer, my least favorite antagonist from this entire show, I am going to have some severe... Is this a game show? Is this a game show?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you
very dark
is a
in here.
bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us
can
everything
do
we'll
this.
ever need to know
I'm well
about
adjusted.
what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Right. Woo!
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Oh, well, that's a tough one, Kevin. On one hand, you know, it's got some similarities to this guy, but, the problem is, right? Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Ah!
not
Oh,
an
that one
actual
got
bucket.
me. Ah. See, I knew that was going to be some kind of plot twist.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Well, now know what I know now. I'm gonna have to say yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket. not an
I
actual
can see
bucket.
that now. I get that. Yeah, no, that was on me. Whoa.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
See, this is like when your teacher makes all the questions in the math test like C, and it makes you anxious. So I'm gonna give in to peer pressure.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Ah! You got me. You got me. I see how it is. Oh!
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
See, the thing about this one, it's got that same sense of familiarity. See, I grew up in the middle of nowhere, so I've seen a lot of tractors, which I think this might be. But I've also seen a lot of buckets. They both... I feel like they could be using that against me, and this might actually be a bucket. So with that being said, can I phone a friend? Chat, what do you think? Chat, help me out. Is this a bucket? I desperately... Hold on, I can make a... Is this a bucket? Bucket. I need your expert advice. Chat? Chat, help me out. Chat, please, I'm begging you. I'm desperate. I need the answers. I'm phoning a friend. I seriously don't know. I'm trying my best. 89% no, it's gone down to 82. Okay, so it's a little bit more split. 1 out of 5 people are saying that it is not actually a bucket. That's interesting, that's interesting. It's good that we've got a wide variety of people here today. I pressed no and the poll said yes. The poll's probably right. There we go.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
What?
It's an enormous machine that tills the earth.
So is this!
Gimme. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I need to end the poll.
incredible.
Exactly.
Let's just
it's
move
great.
on to the next one.
The game is glitched.
Is this a bucket?
Yeah. I know my stuff.
Correct.
Woo!
This is a bucket.
I finally did it! I don't need you anymore, chat. I mean, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
These are getting harder. I found a friend. I've already got it down to 50-50. I've already done the audience participation one because that was also phone a friend. Damn it, I'm on my own. Let's flip a coin. Let's flip a coin. What do I have that I can flip? Let's flip my debit card. If it lands on the... Shouldn't hold that too near my camera. The FBI is going to get my credit card information. If it lands with the NatWest logo up, it's heads and yes. And if it doesn't, then that's tails and no. Right, go on. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Oh, it's landed tails, which means I don't think it's a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
That's why it landed on its side really quickly and then it fell over.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
You can do it. That is a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be
We were not referring
something.
to the same thing,
Unless,
Kevin.
in your twisted mind, have you somehow
My twisted
convinced
mind.
yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
That would just be too cruel.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Good.
I've lost all sense of perspective.
That's on you, buddy.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
No.
Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all
Stanley, I
ever
can't
had
do
to
this
begin
anymore.
with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Well, that's on you.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
If you're not mature enough to accept the bucket, then you know what? You're not mature. If you don't like me at my bucket,
Okay.
you don't deserve me at my bucket. Honestly. The absolute nerve. The absolute nerve. The absolute audacity. I can't believe
What
this.
happened? Is everything gone?
Yeah, it's
Why
your
did
fault.
everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Exactly.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
You've come to understand
My
now.
God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Well, that's what you
and
think.
you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Prove it.
Oh, this
Prove
is
I'm still here.
wonderful news. We're not buckets.
I've never
Yes,
been more sad in my
I actually
life.
feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll
Just
reset
reinstall it, it's
everything.
okay.
We'll put back all of the buckets. okay?
Exactly.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But
Exactly.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
That's on you, chat.
Who knows what that information might do to a person?
I've broken
All right,
everyone here.
Here we go.
Woo! This is just our little secret chat. It was all a bucket. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Yes,
He'd
deviously.
never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Every ending. They were lying before. It wasn't heaven before. We made it. We did it, gamers. I'm gonna press every single button. It's called content. It's called... Honestly. Honestly. The nerve. The nerve! It's not heaven if the...
meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just
Meeting.
needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
It's not heaven unless the buttons stay turned off.
Bucket.
Good old
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Can I take the button to new content? Please. It's all I want.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'll make sure not to
This was
do
not
that.
the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes.
No, never mind.
Stop slandering
The bucket
him.
was wrong.
Please.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't
Don't
go to the meeting room. Go
Go
somewhere else. The
cargo lift.
Yeah,
Yes,
good.
good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift
I
all the
can-
way to the top.
Crows,
There's
crows,
something up
crows.
there
Can you
I
hire
need
me
you
to voice the
do.
bucket, please?
Stanley did not
It's
question
all I
why
want.
or
It's all I
how
want
this
in
bucket
life.
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It's not unthinking. I'm thinking with my heart.
Woo!
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
It's not that dark. It's fine. I trust the bucket. The bucket. The bucket. If you don't have trust, you have nothing. Also, this was in the original, I believe, so it's fine.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the
Joke's on you!
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
Were you?
Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
Were you
Buckets
joking?
can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Maybe you're just not very funny then.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously.
Me?
Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
You should have hired me. You should have hired me to voice act the
Timing is so
bucket.
difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an
Instructional video,
on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
I need to watch this.
It's
I need to
sitting
watch
right
this.
here. Let's take a
Ah,
look.
I'm cozy. I'm wrapped up. I'm prepared. I'm happy.
What is comedic timing?
Woo!
What
I need
is
this.
Comedic timing. How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Yeah, I need to
And
brush up
more
on that one.
importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
God, I hope so.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's
Okay.
dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all
I've never done
likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
Am I doing
with
it
one
wrong?
of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your
Am I doing
body.
it wrong?
These are the optimal conditions for
What?
good comedic timing.
Am I doing it
To
wrong?
begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
C-L-A-R-A.
Provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
My life.
And then spell out your name a second time.
C-L-A-R-A.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Get ready to laugh.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds, and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Okay. I'm done here with the funny.
Good.
My loudest voice.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management,
Eyelashes.
which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Okay.
Finally,
Okay.
it's time to hand out surveys.
I don't have a pen on me.
Collecting hard data
I'll
from
use
your
my tablet
audience
pen.
on how rapt they were
It doesn't
throughout
write
the
an ink,
joke
but it's okay.
is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Okay.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long
Wait, that was not what you
and
were
should include the
suggesting.
same
Whoops, my bad.
question reprinted several times. Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
That'll be
And
tragic.
that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter
These people
and
don't
even
look okay,
tripled over
okay.
in laughter in no time at all.
I think that's
Just
a medical
remember to let
issue.
them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all,
you got me.
with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
I hope someone re-uploads that on YouTube. I could probably use that for
This video
reference
is a
again.
little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
I believe
Come
in
along,
you.
let's head back.
Let's go. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Wait, what was that? Was that Stanley Parable lore just there? It was so seamlessly integrated that I completely ignored it. Wow.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery.
One of my
You'll be
bucket
in
stickers is
stitches.
gone.
A talking bucket, you'll say? How
One of my bucket
ridiculous.
stickers is gone.
How
The
absurd.
yellow one
What
is
a
gone.
Hilarious
Where did it go?
concept. The king of
Dad!
comedy. That's what you'll call
could
me.
he?
Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
There's not even like a trace
Well,
of
I
the
wouldn't
glue
be
left.
the king of comedy, that's for sure.
What is this?
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket stuck to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Caution. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. I've never lied about anything once in my life. Whee! La 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 la. Seriously, where'd my sticker go? I'm not okay. Hi, floor mog. The bucket has health points measured in stickers. It took damage. Oh, you poor thing.
Here we go. You ready?
Yes.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh no, which one was my left again? Oh. Hi.
What? We're back at the phone already.
It's unplugged
I
already.
don't know what's going on. There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
Yeah, we all remember
There
the
was
first
supposed to be
game.
a build-up to this point.
Yeah.
A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit
Yeah.
that culminates in this scene with the phone.
Ridiculous.
But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to.
That's
And it's
sad.
all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
Yeah.
What an
Wow.
egregious mistake.
Happens to the best of
I've
us.
made a
Don't worry
fool of
about it, buddy.
myself.
Chin
I
up.
don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
Yeah, I'm the king.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Okay, I'll get out like a Word document.
Surely that will help me improve my...
Okay, take notes. Take notes, chat.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
What? We're back at the phone already? Oh, no, no. What? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh.
What? We're back at the phone already? Oh, no, no. What? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? Oh, no, no. What? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? Oh, no, no. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? Oh, no, no. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Wait, which was my left again? Flip a debit card. It's okay. Tails. It was this one. There we go. This is left.
No, 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 no. You were supposed to go through the door on the right.
Oh, I did
leading
actually
back
get it
to the
right.
Phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic.
You only let me
timing
watch it
work
once.
now. It's done. The
Boo!
joke is completely done.
Boo!
It's all your fault,
Boo!
Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers.
You
I'm
deserve
going to be
it.
shamed at every one of our meetings from
You
now on.
deserve it.
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
a streamer.
proud of
That's how we
yourself for
work.
putting me down, Stanley. Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it a delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale...
They're not all winners, Dad.
Bucket. Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
Not every guitar is metal, you fool.
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
Oh, he is learning.
I'm no good at these jokes.
Not everyone's good at everything, Dad. It's
More
okay.
instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
I'm sure if you go on Skillshare, the sponsor of today's video. You've got to get it. Please sponsor me. I'm begging you.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Why
It
do
was
we go
only a
to the
matter of
meeting?
time before
The
he found
figurine
others,
meeting.
wherever they
The
were.
figurine thing.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together
On an adventure.
would be perfectly fine with him.
We're going to
Stanley
hell.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I sure did.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
There we go.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Probably.
correct? Well, no.
Right, let's get to that
Never mind.
meeting.
The bucket was wrong.
Ah,
Stanley took the door on his
Whoop.
left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
sure thing. That's what I did. I'm great at this. Boo. Let's see. Huh. How can we find them? Bottom text! What we know. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? I've already got the one in the bathroom. It's okay. Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it! Red room? Actually giving me enough to... Thank you.
Good luck.
Sorry, just... Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frig up!
To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience, or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional microphones, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular... That's you, microphone? Analysis of the recordings allow me to triangulate the source of the strange noises. This shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks like to be a reverberance of a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this?
Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, weird spinning figurines. Artist rendering. Employee 3. Why floating? Magnets. A quarterly success! Training exercise by management. How many are there? I think there's 6. Should we make them employees? Yes. What do they want? Stock options? Our data. Someone in cargo room. Employee 421 building a bridge. Do we need contracts from the NDA? Incredible. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh no, that's me. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to BH. There will be a reward for finding them all. That won't. Stop kidding yourselves. I want to go home. Who are you? There will be cleaning of this wall required. Looks like 427. 5 there be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. I wanna be the best, 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 best. Be the best, best, best. There must be a point to this, right? Nearby a fireplace, so they'll probably be in the boss's office. Some are both red and blue. I can't get there with the bucket. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. A large room. Lots of boxes. Ah! Naruto. Beware the false prophet. Where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. What? Well then. MyClue.jpg. Incredible. Down by the post-it! Let's see. Nearby a fireplace. I was thinking of...
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
I can wait.
But alas, no stickers.
I can wait. You can go get more printed. Just order from Redbubble, man. I see.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We could do that. Here he is! Stairs!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines?
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Sounds like a modern baby name. Stanlerine. Incredible. Anyway, I have no use for that place now. Now that I found my my boy. Okay. I understand. There just aren't any new quotes now. Near a fireplace.
Stepping into
There she
the
is.
manager's office, Stanley was once again
Right.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human
2,
life.
8, 4,
Crushed by
5.
the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code
go!
by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Shopping!
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Where's my
this
figurine?
is certainly the most logical explanation.
Where's my figurine? Where did he go? Can't get back out here, can I? No. Tragedy has struck. I'm crying. I think you can maybe hear them a little bit when they show up. There we go. Never mind.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
I do not know.
I'm sure it will come to me.
You can do it. Ganbare. Anyway, let's get the true ending bucket. Well, we're only 2 figurines off of nothing. So, why don't we see if we can get all of them? I know for one of them I will probably not be able to take the bucket with me. And you know what? That's okay. I'll take the bucket wherever I may.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
We
through
sure
the large
did.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
We sure did, and we're not even going to jump off the edge this time. It's so sad that the bucket doesn't get to hear the song when you fall off the bottom of the mind control
rose on an
facility.
enormous room packed
It's
with
a sentence I
television
just said.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
let's
and
go,
the
let's
bucket
go, let's go,
both
let's go.
wondered to themselves.
Gazette. Press the
Monitors jumped to
button.
life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Ah.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
Can I see the figurines?
Monitored like guinea pigs.
Is that a figurine?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
It's okay.
as Stanley cradled it gently,
It's okay.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Shush, it's gonna be okay. Why do I feel bad for a bucket? Oh no, because I'm easily exploitable! No!
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
I hope not, that would be too
Had
cruel.
the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
That's up to the bucket.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
You can do it. I believe in you. We're gonna get the
No!
Ah!
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Poor
His
boy.
own life in someone else's control.
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter.
It's
His
okay!
one friend in the entire world.
At least he's
At
got
this
some
point,
friend.
He could trust no one except for the bucket.
It's gonna be okay, Bucket. This is a story of... You know those heartwarming stories about, like, man and dog? This is man and Bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the
Oh.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Beep.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
What about bucketing?
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
What about bucket
For
nonsense?
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
That's what I like to
Two
hear.
best friends, Stanley
can
and
do
the
it!
bucket, up against the world.
Ganbare!
They high-fived in
In
a really
cool way.
The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Let's go! Let's go. Also, take down the chat. Out of this house, you fool. Joke's on you, idiot. Woo! I'm actually very good at chat moderation as well. The Sauce? Trust me, bro. Where did the game go? Where did the game go? There we are. Bucket, we can do this. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
See, part of me wants to see what happens if I press this. But I don't have it in me. The bucket is my best friend.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
It's okay.
Was it over?
We're gonna be okay. Oh.
Yes! They had done
We did it, Bucket!
Stanley and the Bucket
The
had
silhouette of
defeated
the Bucket!
their greatest and
Woo!
darkest enemy.
True
Freed
Bucket
themselves from
hunting.
the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
We did
Freedom
it.
was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The Bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
I fully support you on
Stanley
that.
wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
I mean, good luck,
Both
but
of them
okay.
wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True,
That could
it was
arguably
a
improve
simple
some
life
movies.
they envisioned, but it was one they'd live together.
You can do
with
it.
one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
No!
What? Wait. What was happening?
No, my happy
Why had
ending!
the door stopped? Was Stanley and the Bucket not about to be freed?
Bucket, it's okay.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
I had to throw the bucket.
This building did not want the Bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence
No,
of the
throw him!
needed the soothing warmth.
He gets to live!
Would go to any lengths not to part with the Bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious Bucket in his arms.
I can't do this.
Not while this building has anything to say about it.
Please.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has
I have the bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley
Pretty sure
thought
there
to
are
himself.
microbes
as
that
long as I
manage
have
that.
my Bucket with me, right?
It'll
I'll
be okay.
okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
We can do it. We can do it, Bucket. You can't just do that to me. You can't just do that to me. You can do something so awful while the Bucket could see you. It's more that I didn't want the Bucket to get nuked. I wouldn't do that to him. Right.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where
The meeting
everyone would
room.
be.
Where
Stanley just
this-
needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
I'm sorry. I have things to do. I'll see you later.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, no, I think I did it wrong. No! It's fine, I need to learn how to be independent. There we go. A large room, lots of boxes. Where is that? Brain not work good. Brain not work good. I would have thrown the bucket outside. It deserved more freedom than Stanley. I tried doing that, it wouldn't let me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think I've missed it. I think I've missed it. Someone with a
All
lot
his
of boxes.
co-workers were gone. What
Where
could
would
it
that be?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Mwah. I know where the red and blue one is.
When Stanley
bunch of
came
boxes.
To a set
That
of
is
2 open,
incredibly
this was not
vague.
the correct way to the meeting room, and
Making
Stanley
my way
knew it perfectly
downtown,
well.
working
Perhaps
fast,
he wanted to
walking
stop by
fast.
the
I
employee
missed my
lounge
bucket.
first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
Yeah, I'm
Like
overwhelmed.
a combination of a much, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left,
Is this it?
and so he detoured through the
it?
maintenance section, walked straight ahead
There's
to
a
the
couple
opposite
boxes in
door,
here.
and got back on track.
I don't hear him. I don't hear the small Stanley. I'm not playing by your rules. I give it my own name. So it's a large room. I just want to go home. Okay.
All of his co-workers
Workers
were
were
gone.
gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I get that. The end do be never. Yes, the end. Big box room.
When Stanley came
Big
to a
boxed
set of
room.
2 open doors, this was not the correct way
Large.
to the meeting room, and Stanley
Box,
knew it
large room,
perfectly
big.
well. Perhaps he wanted
Here?
to stop by the employee lounge first, just
Oh,
to
I wish I
admire
could
it.
read.
And here it was.
The lounge.
What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What
And then
a
he left.
room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Or did he? Yes. But also no.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Clearly
he
wasn't fired years ago. Well done. Proud of you.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
There's just a balloon.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
Someone
investing
here? There's
your
a lot of
trust in
boxes.
someone else can be
There he
difficult,
is!
But the fact is
Ah, he
that
made a
the
bridge!
story has been about nothing
We did
but
it. We
you
did it.
all this time.
But for
There's
now.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Yes.
Someone
The bucket.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really
Okay.
do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Is that
let
so?
me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Awesome.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the figurines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Oh, let's go.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that
Why
we
does he
used
look
to
so
have
sad?
none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no figurines. None of us can.
Deep. I just want to stay in here, please. Okay. This is old game content, so Stanley walked through the red door. Let's go.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Friendship.
You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
Have
the
you?
problem is all these choices.
What about when you blew
The
me
two
up
of us
with
always
nuclear
trying to get
reactor?
somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right
I
now.
see how it is.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Whee!
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Well then.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Ooh. Where are we?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here.
There we go.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
That's good.
I actually
for you.
feel happy.
This is what happens when you walk through the red door. In life. Wow. Amazing. I know how this ending ends. So, whoops. I heard this game had an infinite pit. Who's gonna tell him? Right,
All
on
of
to
his
the last.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Hello?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
A good
Yes.
bucket, a strong bucket,
I can
a
bring you.
humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
He knows his stuff. This bucket does.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
And ignored
entered
what
the
you,
door.
whatever you're
This
saying.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes!
Well, no, never mind.
It was worth
The
it.
bucket was wrong.
It was worth it for the happiness of the
Stanley
bucket.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room,
I'm sorry I had to abandon you, bucket. There was a no bucket
No.
sign.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to
Right.
the cargo lift.
Go to the cargo lift. How dare you? How dare you mock my bucket? My friend. Whoop! Oh. Hello. We'll see. We'll see what's over there. This seems safe.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
I did it!
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
It's my entire
Where
life.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
You should.
But that would be like a reward.
Oh, no, I
and
understand
we can't
that.
have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done.
It's done.
We're all done here.
We did
and now
things.
we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Hooray! We did it. I'm sorry. I did have an ulterior motive for that. The motive being, chat was gonna give me grief until I found them all. I did it. I found all the Stanleroos. Whee! Oh. What? Are they? Hello. This is different. Okay. Come with me, Bucket. Oh boy. Oh boy. You right, lads? What's going on here? Weep.
Okay, this is day number 295.
the law.
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
You should have written them down, idiot.
Nothing feels real anymore.
That's okay.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
That's on you.
The sheer euphoria I feel
Is this
every
okay?
time
I mean, clearly
I
not, but you
pick
know.
it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
It's called being human.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
It's okay.
It doesn't make sense.
It's called empathy. You're an
There's
empath.
no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
It's called life.
Why everything feels so...
Life.
What do I do with this treasure?
Treasure it.
I can monetize it.
Yeah!
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
You heard him, chap.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Black market.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
The law. The law is here. Knock knock. It's the blonde. Cool. Stanley Parable is my favorite horror game. That was interesting. And they said there was no reward for the figurines. They said there was no reward. Can I have a couple minutes with the bucket, Clara? There we go.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Narrator
It's
said no,
just-
I'm sorry.
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Not really.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Not particularly.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with
Oh,
one
for
more
goodness
trip
sake,
back to
woman.
the memory zone?
Oh, come
I
on!
would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Come on, lady!
Just one more time.
What is this? Honestly.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles.
Honestly. You're hysterical! You're hysterical, woman!
Memory.
Where are they? I was in the basement. The figurine basement. Still 2013. Oh.
Here's where it all began.
Ah.
The first collectible.
Can you find
Back
them?
then, we had no idea
No.
of how many of them we'd find.
Exactly
Sure, it said
6.
6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
That's fair.
We were so innocent. will never be like that again, Stanley.
I didn't think there were going to be any more in the game. I thought the developers were like 1 out of 6 as a joke.
Memories. Concerning memories. Oh yeah, it was this scary. Please don't grab me, ha ha ha. Huh?
This doesn't seem okay. Let's go home.
Whee! Home sweet home. La-di-da-di-da-di-doo-di-da.
Into the bathroom we go.
And here was a second Stanley.
Oh, is it remembering the
You
order
found
I did
this
this
one
in?
on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
what's the message?
You did that, Stanley.
I was always going to come here.
Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them.
I
let
come
alone
here every
6.
time I go to the
But
boss's
you
office.
continue to
I do it to
surprise
annoy
me
him.
in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Whee!
There we go.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
It was under the
Can you
stairs.
remember?
Yes, how dare you? Don't test me.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one.
Memories.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had
had
3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory.
It was
that
amazing.
I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Yeah, I studied that in
Let's
psychology.
see. What came next?
Sure?
Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Oh, honey, you haven't been taking meds, have you? Oh, no! Oh, no! Something seems to be happening right now. And it doesn't seem to be great. There we go.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
Yeah, because it was like 10 minutes
In
ago.
fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Ah!
Enjoy.
I was gonna make a movie, make a joke, and then he just.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Genius.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Yoink.
Let's go through the blue delta. You know, what could have been. This doesn't seem ominous. Oh, it's a maze! That's fun. Right. Look.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
Oh, I don't
the
like where this is
final
going.
figurine,
Into that
right
vent.
Here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Yeah, 'cause it's the
Perhaps
last one.
because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
And then you
They're
said you
all
weren't proud of me.
connected. It was a moment unlike...
And you said you weren't going to say you were proud of me!
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Parkour. Oh, it's not letting me parkour down. Oh, how could you? Let me leave! Let me leave! Damn it, they did playtest this game. Whee! Da, 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 da. Is this a demo room? Ah!
And then there was no more.
The past.
Because we've caught up to the present moment.
This reminds me of the demo.
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Can we go through the demo again?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Unloaded.
See how that feels.
Just unloaded. Genius.
Okay, yes.
So can I
this
go down
spot
there?
in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I've got a number go up. I'm so sorry. I don't want to go back to the pink room. The pink room scared me. I'm gonna watch the video again.
And here's where I made that video.
Yes!
Don't you remember the video?
Yes, I do! Woo!
Yes, I love that video.
Listen, Microsoft Movie Maker has a special place in my heart.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Scary, 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 scary.
These really were a treat to hunt
That
down.
barrier wasn't
You
there
know,
before.
if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Wait. Number go up. Number go up. Here we are. Oh, I never got the boss's office one. Whee! I'm just not loading. Okay. It's just no loading zone there. Understandable. Have a great day. I never get back to go back to my boss's office. Oh, tragic.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
I remember so
The
much that
past
please
is
let me out.
truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
So we
Keep
can make
going.
new memories.
This is it. The very first one we found in
Does
the
it
exhibit
need to
where I
be-
introduced you to the Figler.
Does it need to be?
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I bought the game during the stream. Ah. We're home. Collectibles. Ah! That's new! He still do be spinning though. Scary. Ooh. The jump zone. She came home. I still haven't used
Look,
up all my
it's the
jumps.
terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Incredible.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
It's been keeping track of like how many jumps I've had this entire time. Let's save them just in case we need them. Now remember the doors?
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that?
I could have.
Memory, this one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he went through the door on his whatever. Never mind, doesn't matter. Hey!
And before everything else, there was your office.
Home sweet home.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
The prologue.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
I bought the game. I gave you my debit card information.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back
I have
then
no
I was
control.
I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate.
Narrator
I was
law,
skeptical.
narrator
I weighed
law.
each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Oh.
I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Deep.
He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go.
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
Mariella.
Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
It's meta commentary.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed
Devs,
to imagine I
crows,
had
you okay?
companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
Stanley is obsolete.
Yes, I can be on my own.
Wait, does that
again.
mean I can't play the game
can
anymore?
Do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office.
Ah,
and
yes,
then
one
I'll
more.
retire him for good.
One more.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
See? It did actually load this time. Congratulations, you did it. There we are.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
did
it
it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello! There we go. She's back. Woo! Hello? Yes.
The test of time.
Yes. It's okay. Well then. I think I'm gonna leave things here because I haven't had dinner. I don't think Stanley needs to eat, but I do. I can't put the bucket back, so we're just gonna live like this for the rest of our lives. Let me actually. There we go. Quit to menu. There we are. This is still the Stanley Parable 2. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it the wrong way round. Well then. I am playing this again later this week. I think on the Sunday. So maybe we'll do the elevator then. Who knows? Once some more people have discovered some more stuff in the game. But I think we found a good amount of stuff. I think I'm one of the first people to be streaming this. So, considering I literally bought the game like the second it came out when the stream started. Yeah, I think we had a good time. We made friend, singular, bucket. We made enemy, singular, bucket, destroyer. We found way too many figurines. Should probably go back to the meeting room. But we've still got some stuff to do. Everyone was, well, I don't know if it was everyone, but a lot of people were saying, or I saw, well, at least one person saying multiple times, do the escape pod ending. And that is from the original game. We'll see if that's got anything going on there, maybe. Yeah, but for now, I'm gonna go calm down and think about the existential experience we all just had. I'm just gonna think about things. Tomorrow we are, tomorrow we're playing Wii Sports Resort, which is, it's basically the same kind of game, right? I'll see you tomorrow for that. Otsu Kurada! Wait, no. Otsu Stanley! Otsu Jim! We did it! We did it! I'm so confused. What is this game?